Hello, 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 Dylan. Camaraderie, dropping 20 gifted subs out of nowhere right at the start before I've even switched my screen. Thanks so much, Camaraderie. Happy Easter to you all. And let's not forget to start recording. Yeah. I'm back, baby. Cyber Snow Fox, good to see you, dude. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? Miss Crafty is in the house as well. Meinstein, how are you? How are you? Lena Wood, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well, dudes. Thank you. Night Raleigh, what's up, man? And yeah, it's Easter today. I didn't realize, or there's something different this year, just around me. But like, my neighbor came and just told me, like, as I was walking my dogs, it was like, Happy Easter. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Easter. I've completely like forgot about it. Easter used to be my favorite holiday, I think, when I was younger, because we used to go to my grandmother's and she would hide things. Like, we don't do the egg hunt thing in Sweden, but she would like hide things with a red thread that you had to follow. Me and my brothers were like following it, and it was really cool. And then you got like an egg full of sweets later in the day. Me too. Yeah, no, I loved Easter, but I haven't really been celebrating it for a while. No specific reason. Darkest, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying Happy Easter, Dylan, and especially you, Skal. Thank you, Darkest. Christoph Forrest, thank you for the 25 months today, man. 25 months are having a wonderful time with Mr. Skal. Thank you so much. Hashtag never ever leaving. I appreciate it. We got a resub today from Hellpie Gaming. It needs to be shouted out. Tier 3 for 52 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Hellpie. Captain Benakin, thank you for the 10 months in total. Good day, sir. Glad to have been here for a while now. Yeah, we're glad to have you. Happy Mommy is in the house as well with 100 bits. Thank you, Happy Mommy. And Emperor Blizzard with the 51 months as well. DRG gifted a sub. Thank you, dude. And Matey with the 54 months today. Thanks for all the entertainment all this time. Thank you, man. I mean, hashtag never ever leaving. You know, that is how things work. And that goes both ways. I have some news in regards of update 18 to share today, and just more end screen stuff. I want to show you where we're at. It's not fully done yet, but it's getting there, and it's looking pretty nifty. Oh, wait, was this a burger? I haven't actually tried how okay these burgers are, but these are supposed to be pretty good now. Yeah. Oh, the burger remake. I gotta be honest, guys. I gotta be honest. The way the burgers now work, where they don't flood your inventory, but instead they are a little bit more rare and actually gives you a healthy chunk of XP if you opt into eating them, feels a lot better. Am I right? Those of you who started a world in update 17, are you guys agreeing with me on that? Yeah, we got a hype train level 5. Thanks to a few people here that I thanked earlier, but then thanks to Zazuto in the house. Thank you so much, Zazuto. Thank you, sir. Good to see you, man. Happy Easter to you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Trey, thank you so much, Trey, with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Trey. Iskal man, missed you. What's up, Carti? Gay up. Good to see you here today. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying Happy Easter to all, even if you don't celebrate. Yeah, I don't really make Easter. I know this might be offensive to some super religious people, but whatever. It's not meant offensive. I don't make, in my head, I know what Easter is for, but to me it's not religious, right? And I think that's fine. It's just like a holiday, and I grew up in the part of the world where many people are Christian, and then yeah, it was just a holiday. And so anyway, I don't think of it as a religious thing to talk about. I just want to wish you guys a good time. Gurk thank you so much for the 5 months today. Chris with the 32 months. Gayomi, thank you for the tier 3. Tier 3 for 61 months. Holy crap, Gayomi. Thank you, dude. Jane Drop, thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, dude. Hellpie with the 1500 bits saying, I just have to ask, after watching your latest YouTube video, why does the wand look like a person when it's in the inventory, but different when equipped? Wait, what wand? Wait, what wand? I don't understand the question, Hellpie. You'll have to clarify. I'm sorry. Darkest dropping 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate that, man. Hope everything, of course, is well with you. What is Halpai explaining this as? That one? Does it look like a person in the inventory? Guys, I can't see it. Oh, maybe like a guy who's like, yeah, is like flexing his biceps. I think it looks exactly the same, brother. It's a waving an arm. I mean, no, it's just the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but no, man, it looks the same. It's just got stuck in your head. Oh, I gotta tell you guys something. Oh no. Oh, I've made a realization. I gotta tell you something funny. Lena Wood, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, I haven't been here for a while and excited to watch till my next fight later. Happy Easter. Thank you, Lena. I mean, yeah, you know, always glad to have you the times we have you, though. Steve H, thank you so much for the 40 months. Welcome back, dude. What mods are these, Skal? This is the Vault Hunters mod pack. And when you watch my stream, I am showcasing the latest. We're working on the latest update, which is due to be released next week, next Sunday, actually, 27th of April. And after this stream today, we're going to get a pre-release update for the champions, where they get to play around with the new end screen and some other things. Yeah, acorns and stuff. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guybrush, how are you doing today? My mustache friend, thank you so much, dude. And Lena with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Lena. Thank you. I do get interested now in what fight you're talking about. Do we have a hype train? Yeah, level 5 hype train. Yep. Okay. One thing that we have been working on, or that I have mostly been working on, is the augments. And before I show you, like, I think they're bloody brilliant. I think they're so good. I think they do so much for the game. And it's one of these things where I've been like, so excited to show people what I've done. And every time I've shown someone, they're like, yeah, you know, this could be better, that could be better, this could be better. You know when you've done something really good and people are like, wow, dude, wow, you've done really good. And then when you think you've done something really good and people are like, well, you know, and that's exactly what's happened here. This is how augments are looking so far in update 18 anyway. And this is the Salt Shade. I've also renamed the series to be better, more lore, if you will. And the important thing that I wanted to do was to, first of all, display what's different with the different different themes. I wanted to do that in a very quick way and give a hint to what's the perk, if there is a perk, for that specific augment. So this is what we called Oasis in the past, the pirate theme. And, you know, the second thing I wanted to show, or by wanting to show what's different, 2 damage for fuck's sake. Besides showing what's different, like I wanted to have an ability to very quickly understand if you compare 2 different ones and you're like, okay, I'm going to run a vault here. So if you look at the hordes, by just doing this, in my head at least, you can tell that this augment, this theme, is going to have more horde mobs than this theme, right? That makes sense. And they're also going to be tougher, but do less damage. And here they're going to be, you know, weaker, but do more damage. And if you look at the assassins, you can also assume then that, okay, it's going to be less assassins in this team, more assassins in this team. And what about tanks? Well, more tanks in this team, less tanks in this team, but definitely a lot tougher tanks. What does the acorn do, Mr. Skull? It's not an acorn, it's a shield, actually. Yeah, it's a shield. And so, you know, I don't know. When is the next Hermitcraft episode coming out? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Never from my side. Never from my side. DRG, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, DRG. Thank you, dude. Super generous today, man. Bidge, thank you for the 400 bits. Broken Mimikyu, thank you for the 2 months. Lena with another 100 bits saying, kickboxing fight, lol. I have a flight back to England for it. You're a kickboxer, Lena? You're a kickboxer? That's pretty impressive. I mean, that's pretty rare. I don't know if I know anyone who's ever done kickboxing. That's really cool, Lena. Yeah, I mean, good luck with the flight and the fight. Because you have to do both. Renmark, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 46 months. And Courtney Cool is in the house. How you doing today, Courtney? How you doing? Oh, you're still asleep. You know what I have to do? I have to restart. Courtney, I don't know if you saw my video, but you were one of my companions. You guys have to wake up again. Nothing else happened here. Just do the wake. Thank you so much, Courtney, for the 5 gifted. And Anton Martin is in the house as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anton. Yeah, just wake up again. It doesn't affect you guys in anything. Yay! We got a 5 times multiplier today. The hype train ended. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I loved it. Nice. Lena with another 5. Lena, is this you like pumping up your excitement for the fight? Thank you so much for being so generous, Lena. Really cool. I haven't heard about many people being kickboxers. Just careful so you don't injure yourself. I mean, it could be dangerous, right? Darkest Tech for the 100 bit saying we need an Easter-based build, an Easter-based theme run, and an Easter-based transmog run today for funsies. You might be right. I'm going to tell you guys something funny about that. Brown-Eyed Girl is in the house today. How you doing, Brown-Eyed? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and we got Zombie Hunters here with the 10 gifted and the Double Hunter Reno. Level 20 Zombie Hunters. Thank you so much, Zombie. And again, I'm glad that you took the makeup off. You look great, dude. You look absolutely great. How's your doggy, Skull? Thank you for asking. Yeah, you know what? I think she's actually a little bit better. Yeah, so I got the medicine last stream and I ran away and I had to treat her. It was really, really tough because I had to like fully wash the wound. And then now I'm doing it daily, the treatment. It's like a salve. Is it called salve in English? Like a gooey, sticky thing that I have to put on the wound. And I don't know if it's better, but maybe there are some veterinarians in chat that knows this. But here's the thing. It has now got a, oh damn it, what is it called in English? Like a crust on the wound. It's now actually, for the first time in months, got like a crust on it. And like a few days ago, it went from this very bright infected red color. Scab, yeah, scab, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's got a scab on it now. And it went from this very bright red to pink. Then it went back a little bit to red, and then the scab started to form. And it's now got a full scab. Now, when I went to the vet, they said that I have to wash away scab bits. But I don't think I'm supposed to crack the scab now that it's formed. Scab means it's healing. Yeah, I mean, she had a scab before, but it always fell off. Like it never like fully covered it. And I mean, sorry about the disgusting talking about this for those of you who are eating. But yeah, no, it's fully formed now. And yeah, she's that good, not a vet, but nurse student. Yeah, thank you, Trey.
Do you
thank
know how people will pick up a saying? I've taken this saying the word look like stresses Luke. I wanted to tell you that now I've got my entire friend group saying it without knowing the source. I call them Silent Dylans.
Silent Dylans? Wait, so you say Luke? For how Stress Monster says Luke? Is okay. Yeah, she's not here. She's not here. A Silent Dylan. I love that, Night Raleigh. Thank you so much for the 25 large. Do not remove it. It's protecting the wound and allowing it the body to heal. Yeah, no, that's what I thought as well. She was here. Yeah, I feel like she was here because I did get a message saying, "You didn't see my chat message. Hello, darkness, my old friend." God damn it. Hey, Skull, I recently changed my name on Twitch and now I can't see my companion anymore. Did it get deleted? No, Millie. It's not got deleted. Just reach out to one of my moderators and they can fix it for you. It's a little bit tricky, but they can fix it for you. I don't know if I got any mods here yet, but we should have, you know, ACG probably going to come around, can help you, Seki, etc., down the line. Yeah, in regards of an Easter vault, I just want to say this. I woke up today and I was like, oh, I'm gonna activate an Easter egg hunt today for my vaults by using a modifier that's in the game but never used. A modifier that I asked the team to create like a year ago that would allow me to have floating items float around in the different rooms. And I got so excited about this that I got out of bed in the nude and grabbed my laptop, realized that my windows were completely open, so I ran back into my bed. And I opened my laptop. It was pretty cold on my legs. And I got really excited, right? So I started going into the JSON directory, looking for this modifier, and I looked through everything. TMI, yeah, a little bit, yeah. And I couldn't find it. And then I realized that it was never implemented. Yep. Very, 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 very sad. Because I was going to say to my server admins, I was like, okay, we can activate this in our community as well on all the official servers. But no, it was never added, apparently, which is a bit sad. It was all a dream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that it was added, so I gotta investigate it, because it would be a great thing to have in the game regardless. But sure, I mean, we could do something Eastery today. I feel like it. We could do the bunny ears. I mean, this is kind of an Eastery set, to be honest. These two pieces, at least. Anyway. Oh, Stress Monster commented on the augment to hold shift over it to extend the things so that they are more explained. Damn it, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but it would be a lot more work. It would be a lot more work. Oh. New chalk for the neighbors in revenge for all the mowing. Oh no, it was so early, dude. I don't think anyone was up. It was just funny. It was just funny. Is sub only removed? I don't know if I have any moderators here, but yeah, no, I see Eli in chat not being subscribed. So yeah, no, it should be removed. It should be. Let's go for Excalibur. Let's go hunting today. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do another Excalibur hunt today. Maybe rebuild the Fireball build a little bit to be really good against killing Guardians. That could be something we could do. Stress MVP, that's a great idea though. Yeah, no, it is a good idea. It is a good idea. All right, let me catch up here. We got lots of Dylan's spreading their love that I haven't thanked. Frozen Fish was first out. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. Thank you so much for your generosity and kindness, Frozen Fish. Frozen Fish. Lena, the kickboxer, with another 5 gifted. Lena, you gotta let the Dylans know how your fight went, okay? And yeah, watch your head so you don't get a concussion. Steve God, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Steve God. Thank you, good sir. Looks great with the blue. Did Lena reply to that? Yeah, will do. Okay, there we go. And Night Raleigh, thank you so much for the 25 large. Very, very, very generous of you. Night Raleigh has double ultimate regen. Is that new or did you have that last stream? Because with the Fireball build, this is like the best modifier. Better than Overpower, I think so. Lid Monster, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Jerry, thank you for the 16 months. And Jeremy, thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Jeremy? I hope everything is good. You're level 8 now, bro. Only one run. Oh, before we get started fully, I have a little bit of a question. I had a thought earlier this week that I have been sitting on and thinking about. Do you guys think that charming would be more useful if the damage that the mobs deal is based off of attack damage instead of AP? Because I had a look through different abilities. I had a look through and I was like, we actually have a heavy amount of AP scaling, which makes sense for like spells. But something like Charmed could definitely be moved to be a percentage of your attack damage instead. And I'll tell you why this is interesting to me. It's interesting because it would allow you to have another area of effect crowd control tool for AD builds. It's not that you can't use this if you're AD, but when the mobs do 0 damage, it's usually not that interesting. It makes sense? Yeah, it kind of makes sense a little bit. I think so. I think it does. So anyway, yeah, I'm thinking about it. As an AD enjoyer, we need more AD things. Sure. I mean, I do want to... I'm always thinking about like the mats in the back end, and I do want to let people know that the highest DPS build you can make in Vault Hunters is actually an AD build. People think it's an AP build, but I think it's because AP is much easier to play and much better for a longer period of time without maximizing gear. But if you look at like the absolute highest damage dealing DPS or damage per second dealing build, it's actually an AD build. I can't remember. I saw like someone posted videos about this like a year ago. It was really interesting. But sure, I mean, yeah, I'm also a fan of AD things, although I've been really keen with the Fireball thing. Especially since AP is so strong that people don't use Charming really. Yeah, that's another good point, Nitrali. I think that AP has enough things and outlets for the AP to scale. And that's actually a very important point into why this would be important. But doesn't Charming a mob count as a spell logically? So it should be AP, but I don't mind the switch. Yeah, I mean, but then you would have that, if that's the argument, then that would be true for Dash Bullet as well, right? You know, it's a spell you cast, and so shouldn't it scale with, you know, what about javelins? They're magical javelins, right? Summon a magical javelin. So, like, it depends on where you draw the line, I think. And yeah. Love the video, Iskal. Thanks, man. Yeah, did you guys enjoy the episode? I gotta be honest with you guys. I recorded that episode yesterday. I usually record my Saturday episodes on Thursdays, but I was so busy this past week. This week gone. Loved it. Nice. No socks. I don't know what that means. What's up, old unicorn? Good to see you. Zinaro, how you doing today? Furnace is in the house. Very much enjoyed. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, I thought it was really fun. It was fun to like edit that segment in the end. It was fun. No sock skull. Okay, I don't know what that means. Taupe Tots, thank you for the 100 bits saying, speaking of that, there is a unique sword idea. Very basic stats and no AD. With a line that says, attacks with this weapon deal 5 to 10% of your maximum mana as attack damage. That's interesting! Taupe, that's interesting actually. I like that. I thought you were going to say attacks with this damage deals AP damage. Which is also interesting. I mean, we've had like thoughts about making an AP sword, but the problem with that is that people are just going to use it as a spell stick and change when they cast their ability. But the mana blade thing is really cool. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Dylan, what do you think? Castu, thank you for the 32 months saying, I mean, it sounds reasonable. Almost all the mobs are doing contact damage. Why is it magic? Yeah, no, it's a good point. I mean, I guess it's magic because they're like charmed or whatever, you know. But it's a good point. You can look at it that way as well. Armor is missing boots. Oh, I see. Wait, why? Wait, I didn't run it like this yesterday, did I? Where the hell are my boots? No, I definitely didn't run it like this yesterday because I had like 72 armor. Oh, my boots are gone. Well, oh, okay, that's sad. I guess we have to switch to this build again. Oh, I was going to play with this super build, but... Oh, you know, what can you do? Guys, we're actually going to build a new tool today before we run any vaults, I just realized. Because we don't have a woodbreaker. This is it. We got to build a new one to start off today's episode. But before we get going, I started a little bit earlier today so that we could have a chat and all of this stuff. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's hard to say goodbye, right, sometimes to these builds. But I will save it here. I'll save it here and have that icon. Swap back to this build for now. Guys, I've watched... Okay, I don't know how to explain this. Let's start here. Are there any podcast enjoyers in chat? People that... Any Dylans that like frequently watch podcasts and you enjoy it? You tune into a podcast and you can sit there and watch the hour-long episode or whatever? Yeah, me 100%, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna blast podcasts here. I'm not gonna be anti-podcast. There are a lot of good podcasts for sure. One thing I've realized though, and this I'm sorry in advance, okay? Once you hear this, watch, yeah, no, I mean like YouTube podcast. Once you hear this, it's gonna annoy the hell out of you, unfortunately. It's kind of like the Ender Pearl in Minecraft being off-center. T-Ball! Dude! 50 gifted subs! What the hell? You just turned into a party leader, T-Ball! Bro, thank you so extremely much. Taking the top spot and everything of the week. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, T-Wolf. I hope everything is good with you. Happy Easter to you if you celebrate, man. And yeah, good to see you, old buddy, old friend. T-Wolf is a legend around here. He's been here for years. Absolutely crazy. Very generous, yeah, insane. Show all the love. Okay, back to my podcasting. You're gonna hate that I say this because you're gonna start thinking about it, and it's true. Here's the thing. I realized this after I watched a few different podcasts, that something seems to happen with people's voices when they go on a podcast. They always have this, shit, I kind of need a poo. I need to whisper slightly and be pushy with my voice tone. Let me explain. If I'd go on a podcast, my voice would therefore sound like this. Yeah, no, I really think that's a good idea. I really think that we should change things and make things better. And I think it's important to me. It really is, yeah. Now, you may not think this is true, but start watching, watch your podcast again. Watch the episode you watched yesterday, whatever you watched. And it's gonna be true. Like, they changed their voices. I saw a podcast with Jimmy Carr. You know who this guy is? This is the English comedian who has a stupid laugh and has now, he runs 8 out of 10 cats. And I saw him, and he goes laughs like that, and he talks like very harshly, like, what do you mean? No, that was your mum last week. That's like Jimmy Carr to me. And then I see him on a podcast, and he's like, well, I enjoy being part of things and like saying yes to things. It's like, what the hell? Who is this man? But it's true. It's true. They all changed their voices. I absolutely love Jimmy Carr. Yeah, it's great. He's great. He is. But yeah. Anyway, 8 out of 10 cats does countdown. Yeah. I'm dying? Why? It's true. I promise you guys. It's annoying to know this. It's like the Ender Pearl I told you guys. But it's true. People change their voice and they all have the same thing. So I started thinking like, okay, do people get like, when they go to these professional podcast hosts, do they get like media briefed? Or is it the fact that all of them have very bad microphones that can't handle compression or whatever? I don't know what it is, but it's weird. It's true. And so anyway, I just felt like I need to share that. Reprof 8095, I hope that the mine room went well anyway. I get a deeper voice when I speak English. I don't know if my voice changed much, to be honest. I was once actually, when was this? This was at some event that I did. Could it have been like Gamers for Giving last year with Hermitcraft? Maybe. It was some event I did, and they were like, the production was like, okay, so if you give us all the posts that you want on your voice when you live stream, then we will configure and set it up. Of course, you can listen to it before you go live because, we know that content creators are usually worried about these things. And I was like, yeah, I have no post on my voice when I stream. So post is like you modify the voice. So like, I know a lot of people, right? I mean, I met Etho in real life, and he sounds like this. Hello. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode. And he's got a great post filter apparently, and this is what a lot of people do. Yeah, and Grian has a very Russian accent in real life. No, I'm just kidding. None of them has any of this. I'm just messing with you. But it was a shock to the production that I didn't want any post on my voice, and I think you can actually, I think post on the voice can be really good. Like some people are really good at doing at knowing all of these things, and their voices turn out amazing on stream. But the problem I have with that is like, okay, well, what if you meet this person? Are they just gonna not say anything? Just have like a pre-recorded segment in their pocket, be like, hey guys, yeah, I mean, it's great to be here. Their lips are not moving. Or maybe they practice lip syncing. I don't know. But the problem I have is like, it's going to be different, right? And of course, microphones have this built-in different range, etc. So it is different. I'm using the Shure microphone. And if I go to like a Rode or a Blue Yeti microphone, it's going to be different. It's going to sound slightly different, but not much. Hopefully not much. So anyway, Vault when? Yeah, we gotta make a new tool. We're gonna do that in a second. DR, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I still don't know how to say your name properly. You've leveled up loads, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. Sleepy Twiggle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Adam. And Fairer, thank you for the gifted sub to Eli. Sleepy Twiggle with 200 bits as well. Thank you, sir. Dahi is here. Yay! Dahi! How you doing, Dahi? Okay, remind me why we needed reminding of why... Okay, Dahi, yeah. Dahi, if you didn't catch the VOD or the sub-episode, if it was in a sub-episode, you are the first companion to reach 2 stacks of overpower. And because of that, you have been granted the VIP set. It should already be active in your world if you have the latest Vault Hunter version. And the VIP set is, of course, this. It's the rarest set. You cannot acquire it any other way than winning a competition in my stream or me just giving it to you, etc., etc. And so, yeah, thank you so much for reminding me that Dai is here. And congratulations on rolling double overpower first of everyone. Should we do another one of these competitions based on modifiers? Can I type legendary 2? Wait, there should be a legendary thing here. Legendary is true and legendary is 2. No, I can't do anything but this. We do have a double ultimate regen, I know that much. Do we have a if I do this, champion's domain? Do we have a double champion domain? No. Double door? No, I'm gonna do double champion domain. Please remind me that I've promised this. The first person who get a double champion's domain, I will award the VIP set as well. I do have double glued already, so we can't do it on glue. I think at least. Yeah, I do have double glue. Crazy Drake has double glue. Has never had a run either. Crazy Drake, please don't get stuck on the toilet when we run you. Oh, man. Lieutenant Einstein comes in and drops 10 gifted. How are you doing today, Lieutenant Einstein? I gotta give you guys some heads up. Some of these people that comes in, like T-Wolf, like Lieutenant Einstein, like Hellpie, you know, these people were here from the very start of Vault Hunters. And I remember in my head being worried that I was thinking like, okay, these are the people that are gonna remember if we fail with Vault Hunters, if it turns out really badly or if it crashes. And they're still here. And that means so damn much. Many more names than the ones I mentioned, but just to give an example, some of these names, I remember my bamboo base up in the cliffs and like running to the bobblehead traders, etc. And yeah, it was crazy. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think the mod pack is pretty damn good. I think so, absolutely. Okay, Seki, this should be a separate video of us building the tool. It's a perfect sub-episode. Maybe fill it with a vault or maybe not. But anyway, I'm just giving you a mark here. Danny Hoyland. Danny. Thank you so much, Danny, for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Danny? Thank you. Yeah, so starting off today, before we can do anything, my wooden breaker, we're actually going to, you know what I'm going to do for all of you guys? I am going to change the GUI scale. There. So that we can see things better. I mean, so that you can see things better. I now see things worse. Okay? I see things worse. I can't read the text on the screen. No, it's not a finally. We're doing it just when we're making the tool. No, stop being happy about this, Dylan. It's gonna change back. Okay, everyone in chat is just going mad. We will just change it. No, okay, we'll leave it. I can't see a goddamn thing. It's too small. It's too damn small now. But anyway, my point is that this is 120 durability left. It has no capacity. It has no repair slots. We gotta get a new one of these. And now that we're level 50 plus, we should be able to make the next tier. Right? It's been so long. Yeah, we can make this Volterite, the red tools. And let's see, we need Volterite, ingots, driftwood, and bronze. And what do we want to do, actually? My current one has everything. It's a Reaper. But I think... I think I'll build it without the Reaper part. Yeah, I think I will. Did I have a jewel? Do I have the Pax jewel? Or did I dream that I got it? Dylan, did we not get the Pax jewel? Did we not get the... Not the Pax, the other one. Didn't we get the jewel that has multiple things on it? You had one for sure? Yeah, I think I did. But I just realized it doesn't matter because I'm not going to use it for this. We have 100, I can't see the number, but I'm going to guess. We have 159 jewel pouches to open. And I think I don't want reaping on it because reaping destroys leaves, and there are a lot of leaves in vaults. And whenever you hit a leaf, you would take durability off of it. So I think I'm going to base it off like a pickaxe, which means that I need... Wait, let me get this thing. Boop. Let me get this and put it here. Same place. I'm going to need to make a picking jewel. Or I'm going to need to make an axing and a shoveling jewel. If I want it to be a paxel. Which I kind of do. A lot of people do wood breakers just like sickles so they don't break anything accidentally. But I like to have it as one thing. So let's get some silver scraps. Let's get some white gemstones out. Why not make it a hammer skull? I'm not the biggest fan of hammers for breaking wood chests. I know a lot of people are. I think it feels weird. You know, I genuinely don't have a better response than that. But anyway, we're gonna need these 3 crafted ones because we wanted to break wooden chest, we wanted to axing and shoveling. Okay, and then we can go ahead and make. No, I need the voltrite ingots. I'm stupid. Can't use vein miner with hammers. There you go. That's actually an issue. Action is good. Biscuit Games with the 500 bits today saying, Morning Scale, I noticed in the new video that Mifas has not gotten the heart back and mine is not back either. Biscuit Games, Josh found out why and added a command. Josh, are you here? I waited for Biscuit Games to come around, but we can now give your heart back. Heart status? I don't think it's heart status. Josh is always here. Yeah, hopefully Josh can do it. We spoke about it after last stream, Biscuit Games. And I know what happened. Biscuit Games, here's the thing. The reason your heart wasn't coming back was because you and Mifas lost your hearts before we implemented the healing. And so it wasn't tracked. Add heart? I don't think I should do this. I think this is wrong. Is this correct? I gotta get the spelling right. Let's try with Mifas. Did I get that correctly? E-F-F. Yes! Okay, perfect. Biscuit Games 128. I do it like that so I don't mess up. There we go. Hell yeah! Yeah, so because we added the regeneration thing before or after you got hurt, Biscuit Games, you didn't get your heart back. So I'm so sorry about that. Absolutely sorry, but it's working now and it takes 3 streams to refresh your heart. Thank you, sir. No, thank you, Biscuit Games, for all the support and love. You are, Biscuit Games, if I understand correctly, you're a Vault champion as well. And so exciting news is after this stream, we will update the pre-release server that you have access to through the champion patronage. And you're going to get some new things to play around with if you're playing on that server. Do we have the revive thing yet? Not yet, Mumkin. Not yet, but it's coming. And yeah, it's coming. I don't know if it's going to work backwards, though, unfortunately. I have no idea. All right, what was I doing here? I need Volterite ingots. I have some Volterite ingots. How are we doing on Volt scrap? 4,300, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Quite nice, actually. What's that from? What's that from? It's the Sherlock Holmes bloke. Is it? It's Ali G, isn't it? Quite nice, actually. And that just whooshed over everyone's head what that's from. I love Ali G. Yeah, I think it's the English. He's a great actor. It's funny. What's up, XQ? How you doing, dude? Free, how you going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's your plating skill after your amazing build? Actually, not too bad. Here's the truth. I actually recorded the entire segment of me working with the gear for the amazing build, right? All of these pieces, including the boots that are now lost. And then when I edited it, I was like, oh man, this video is going to be 58 minutes long. I got to cut something out. And so I cut most of the gear making out. I still think that I should make like a separate video explaining all of the all of the gear stuff. Okay, anyway, let's focus on this paxel so we get it done. So with the basics on, we have picking, axing, shoveling, and wooden affinity. We have 185 capacity to work with. 185. Now this tool is going to replace this tool and is going to be used primarily to break wooden chests. So, wooden chests are not like other chests. They are not sliced. So the very first thing we want to do is chuck as much mining speed on there as we possibly can. And I don't actually know the roll range. 3 to 7 for a level 55 jewel. So this one is great, this legendary one. Another thing that we also want is trap disarm. Trap disarm is great. I think trap disarm early game, like before level 80, or no, before you have 100 trap disarm, I think it's better statistically to have trap disarm than something like item rarity or item quantity. I might chuck the item quantity on there as well though, or we'll see, Item quantity is maybe not so important for wooden chests. The reason you would want it is like vault plating, and you know, that's quite important. Shadow Dane, thank you so much for the mega gift bomb, dude. Shadow Dane, how you doing today, Shadow Dane? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10, I think, gifted subs. Hotspot Killer, thank you so much for the 2 months. Louis Eriks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Glad Påskeskal, been here since Funcraft. So happy to be back. Louis is back. Is this your first time, Louis, back in this series? Because I have missed you, man. No, you've been here for a little while now, right? Yeah. So good to see you. Thank you so much for being here still. Open pouches? Yep, we will. We will. So, just to inform people, jewels can be opened like this and you select your jewel. But what some people may not know, if you don't like either of these, you can get a random one by clicking that button there. What some people may not know is that you can also auto-open jewel pouches. If you don't like opening them manually, you can shift-click. And then you get a jewel, and the game will pick it for you. And the game is actually intelligent enough to pick the best jewel out of the ones offered. How it does it is quite complex. But when I say best, it doesn't mean the best for you. It doesn't mean like it's a jewel that you need, but the best jewel according to the stats. Anyway, we're looking for mining speed. So I think it's worth to open jewel pouches. I really do. I think that it's worth go through these. And also trap disarm, I think is 8. 8 is max. I'll pick a 7. Yeah, I'll pick a 7. We want to try and hit like a high trap disarm. Maybe even max trap disarm. That one can be dumpered. 6 mining speed, 3 to 7. Yeah, 6 is probably good. Ideally, we want to get combo jewels, like jewels that are bigger than one thing. You know what I'm going to do here? I got an idea. Oh, I didn't identify these things. Oh, let's identify these things. Oh, crap. I also auto-identified some jewels. Yeah, we want to get combo jewels like this. Trap disarm and item quantity. Or durability. Durability and something else is also good. But anyway, I got an idea. Hold on. I'm all over the place. Give me a moment. Let's just see what this was. 30 thorns damage. It's a max roll. I might save that. I'm going to save that. I'll scrap the rest. I got an idea. I'm going to put the jewels that I don't want in this backpack temporarily. I can't see anything. Everything is so small. Can I just go back to my setting? I'm sorry to disappoint, but like my eyeballs are burning. My eyeballs are hurting. Shadow! My other shadow. How many shadows do we have? We have a healthy amount of shadows. Yeah, healthy amount of shadows. This is Shadow87 QFT. Thank you so much, Shadow87. How the hell are you? I love that your IB is slightly transparent and also a bit squished. It's nice. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Vias, thank you so much for the 33 months. Glad to be here. Always love watching and learning from you while you play. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, anyway, where were I? I'm going to put the jewels in there. That's just going to make it easier for me to organize. And maybe what we could do is get a little gilded chest out for the jewels that we are probably going to use. That way my inventory is a bit easier to manage. Oh, this is so much better. Can see what I'm doing now. 6.2. That's a keeper. That's vanilla immortality. Don't want that. We actually do want some vanilla immortality, but we'd have to have a good roll. That's a max roll. We keep that in the computer. That's a max roll for our level. Perfect. That's good enough. At least for now. I think you can't be too picky when you do this. Put that in there. And some people may think like, oh, this is a grindy part. We have to sit here and open jewels. Personally, though, I think this is gameplay. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes get stressed because I see some chatters every now and again go like, oh, run a vault, please. And I think I get stressed too much. But like, this is such a big part of the game. And it is fun. Like, I think it is fun to build your own tools. I think it's, in fact, I think it's one of the most rewarding things to do in the game. I play arcade. No, arcade is great. But I mean, like doing these, you know, building a tool. Oh, soulbound. Soulbound is rare as well. Ideally, though, we can put that in here. We want soulbound on it. But ideally, we'd get a combination soulbound one. Don't stress, we love to watch this. Yeah, I mean, I do get worried that some people might get annoyed and like, oh, he's not running a vault. But it's fine. Like, you know, I won't do this. Ooh, hammer jewel. We want to keep those as well. Not for this tool, but good for other things. That's too low on the mining speed for my liking. Gotta be careful to not be too greedy either. That's almost a max roll. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Ooh, talk about combination jewels. Mining speed, item rarity, and durability. I think that's actually, even though it's a low roll on the mining speed and durability, I think that's a keeper. Happy Easter, Iskal. Happy Easter, Dylan's. Happy Easter, dude. Happy Easter. I hope you're having a good time. Mining speed. What is this thing? Reach. Nah. Wasn't there 12% vanilla mortality in that bag? Damn it. One thing, though, that I do agree with, I did have a suggestion. Someone suggested something. I think it might be a bit scary because you might misclick, and that's the only reason I wouldn't want to do it. But someone suggested to make it so that when you open a jewel pouch, make the third option be to scrap the jewel instead. So you don't have this step where you have to, like, afterwards scrap jewels. Now, granted, I mean, if you've been following the development of Vault Hunters, you know that I think it's important to allow the player to play Minecraft and build solutions for problems. Ooh, there's a combined soulbound one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a big, important, and fun step. So, like, I could do this, and I could have this linked into the dumpster. Gamba is fun. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I mean like a fourth option, right? I mean like a fourth option. But I get it. I get why that suggestion would arrive. It would make things a little bit easier. Ooh, look at this one. Only problem is that we are not really wanting to add copiously vanilla immortality or item rarity, but I mean, that's a lot of mining speed as well. To be fair, if we can hit 100% vanilla immortality on this tool, which is going to be really difficult, we have to get really lucky, then I'd probably be happy with that, because this is like going to be my main paxel, so then I can use it in the overworld without it taking damage. Which is pretty pag. But we'd have to get it from like combo jewels, so it's not going to be very likely. That's a nice mining speed one. Ooh, do I take a 3.2, Dylan, or do I take the mining speed? I think I have to take the legendary one. Mining speed. Yeah, but it's less, it's rarer, right? It's rarer to get. I'll take that too. I think in general, building solutions to problems is one of my favorite things about Minecraft. Think about it, guys. How many of you, hand on your heart, I have a soulbound, so I'm not going to take that, even though they're rare. How many of you, if you think about what you do in your Minecraft world, most of it is building solutions to problems, right? Like you build a farm, you build a storage system, you build like a tower because you want to be up above the floor. Vault Rust is the highest you can get with Vault tools. No, Bikuta. No. You can go... there are 3 more tiers. There are Black Opal tools at level 65. It's a great question, though. Let's see here. It's in this bloody bench. Yeah, there's level 65 is Black Opal. Then it's Echo at level 80. And then it's Prismatic at level 90. Yeah, so the tools can get a lot bigger. A lot bigger. And every tier increases repair slots and capacity. So, like, it's always a great thing to upgrade. But Voltrite is the highest that I can do, if that was the question. Oh, I'm going to keep that durability one. 5.9 is a little bit too small. If you want to try and be above 6, that's a great one. Not even going to look at the item rarity one. Prismatic evolutions. I don't know what that means. It sounds cool, though. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Mining speed and copiously. Okay, so what was this one? Soulbound, item merit and durability. Okay, you know what? You know what we're doing? We're taking this one because this one fits our tool better. And this one can be saved for like our hammer or whatever. Why do we want soulbound on it, you may ask? We want soulbound on it because if you have soulbound on a tool, it never breaks. No, 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 that's not true. That was a goddamn lie. No, if you have soulbound on a tool, you don't lose it if you die inside the vault. And while you can buy things back, soulbound makes your death a lot cheaper because it keeps items. It's a perfect vanilla immortality. We'll save that one. 5.7. We gamble. Probably didn't hit anything. Let's have a look. Nope. Isn't the one for jewels? What do you mean, soulbound? Ooh, hammer. If you're doing what I'm doing in your world and you're ever like sitting here opening jewel pouches to get jewels, if you ever get a hammer one, you should save it because they're so rare and because you will want them. I think you should change the sign outside that you have to say Iscalia instead of Iscalia 85. I agree, Siki. I agree. It's very narcissistic, is it not, chat? Remind me to do that later today, okay? Remind me to do it later. And we'll do it. I agree, yeah. I mean, I was already gonna do... This is so silly, but I actually went into a creative world in my dev instance. And I practiced writing Dylan on a sign. I mean, it's not that much of a practice because it's just letters, but I practiced like doing a sign that was just using vertical slabs that was shorter. Because we're gonna have Dylan signs on the Dylan apartments, I think. I love the neon signs. I was recently injured in a sporting accident. This is an auto mod, so I'm gonna read it out. And was concussed to the point of not walking. Oh my goodness. I was feeling really down and sad, even considering... Oof, dude, don't. Until I stumbled upon your videos. You always brought a smile to my face and made life worth. Thanks so much. You are an amazing man who deserves the best in life. Happy Easter. Dude, can we give it up for Danny? I'm so glad you're still with us, man. I'm so glad you're still here. Yeah, you know, I don't think anything is worth that, of course. And I'm so glad that you found better choices in life, dude. I think one thing that helps me whenever I you know, if I ever get to that point, ooh, there we go. One thing that helps me is, and it's gonna sound a bit harsh, okay? It's gonna sound a bit harsh, but take it the right way, please, Dylan. I know you will. That's why I'm saying it to you. One thing that helps is to realize that life isn't fair. And we are super privileged as it is to be sitting here, you know, playing Vault Hunters, watching Twitch, whatever it is we're doing. We are already super privileged. But life isn't fair. Things happen that are out of your control. And when they do, I know it's harsh to hear, but when they do, instead of like... It's going to make you sad, and emotions are very real. You should always respect your emotions and others' emotions as well. But you have to, at the end of the day, focus on what you can control. And you got to move on. A lot of people choose to fight when treated unfairly. And I think, unfortunately, you know, at the end of the day, you are the most important in the situation. And so you got to focus on yourself. Because fighting and staying there and trying to, you know, when something unfair happens, isn't necessarily going to fix anything for you. It isn't necessarily going to make anything better for you. But standing up, controlling the situation, and moving forward is going to help you. And yeah, it's sad to say, but life isn't fair. And I'm saying this knowing full well that regardless of internet dramas and all of this garbage that people seem to absolutely thrive on, specifically some specific people in this world, they love it. They love it. They eat it for breakfast. It's the best thing when someone else gets in trouble or someone is hurt. Oh, they love it. Oh, they love being little social warriors. Oh, they love it. They love to shout on Twitter. They love to take a stand. They love to color themselves as some justice warrior hero. Fuck him. They're just wasting their time. Because at the end of the day, all of these things are very privileged issues, you know? All of us who are here, we are privileged enough to have internet, to sit on Twitch, to play video games, to watch video games, to, you know, enjoy it. And so we should definitely do that. We should definitely do it. You know? I think you got to take this the right way. It may be harsh to hear, but I'm very happy, though, for that message. Thank you, dude. And I'm glad that you're here. I hope that we can continue to be enjoyment. And I hope that I know that the Dylan family will always be welcome to you. Always. Yeah. Carolina, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Lilu, dude. And Linnea, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you, dude. Noxin, thank you for the 30 months in total. So glad to see you back in the saddle. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to be here. Bandy BC with 100 bits saying, Iskal, my at-home paxel has 111% vanilla mortality and still has taken like 200 Dura. Any ideas on how? No, that's very annoying though, Bandy, isn't it? Isn't that very... I mean, hasn't it... Maybe you brought it into a vault, Bandy. I've done that many times. Maybe you brought it into a vault and it took damage in the vault, right? That must have been what happened. Even though you're going to say, no, I didn't bring it into a vault. Dude, look, you're probably just suffering from something that we all suffer from. Yeah, old man's memory. And unfortunately, I think you just brought it into a vault and you damaged it, and that was very annoying. No, we haven't ran any vaults today because we got to make a new tool that I'm working on at the moment. We are getting places though. We need a lot of mining speed. Actually, is there any expert in chat? I know there are experts in chat that know the tiers of mining speed. There are like these tiers where it doesn't matter. Like you got to get above 90 or you got to get above a certain number, whatever it is. Like mathematically. Or you hit mobs with it. Yeah, but if you hit mobs with it, it shouldn't take damage, I don't think. 52 for ore breaking. Yeah, this is not for ores though. This is for wooden chests. Our previous one has 74. I think there's like... Am I remembering correctly that there's a threshold on 90 binding speed? 52 for haste. Yeah, that's for ores. That's for ores. I'm talking for wooden chests. Wooden needs 900 or something for instant. No, I know, but there are also tiers. Like it's not linearly 0.1 second faster. It's like, I don't know. If no one knows what I'm talking about, I'll just go for as high as I can with filling the other boxes. Oh my lord, that's a pretty good jewel. Save that. Do you have the haste talent? Yeah. Gicky, how you doing, Gicky? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, Gicky. 100 is a very nice number. It's 92 and then 150. Techie said 90. It's 92.5. That sounds correct. 92.5 from Angry Dad. Sounds like the number I'm remembering. Okay. So let's try and hit 92.5 at the very least. Is that pretty good? Yeah, I think so. Specifically if we want that vanilla immortality extra bonus, then we need stuff like that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll open... We'll open a few more jewel pouches, and then we're going to start assembling this and see where we're at. I'll go quick here. Oh my goodness! What is this jewel? Unfortunately, it's trap disarm, which I'll never need on a hammer. But it's still Duran mining speed. Yeah, that's a really good jewel. That's an OP. That is a really good jewel at least, yeah. You know what I should have done? Instead of this gilded chest, I should have just moved the table in. Yeah, I should have just moved this. Oh, is that keep inventory? Is this gonna work? Yeah. Whew. Okay, we know that... Actually, let me open the last 5 pouches. Garbage. Trap disarm, 8%. Garbage. Okay, so we know that we want 92.5 mining speed. An arbitrary number to some, maybe. But it's not arbitrary. Arbitrary. It's French. Arbitrary. God damn it. It's not arbitrary. It's a number that is mathematically correct for hitting a certain speed of mining chests. And with all of these on, we're only at 45 and we have no trap disarm. That kind of scares me a little bit. So let's start chunking on some trap disarm as well. What did our previous one have? 59% trap disarm? Man, maybe we are not actually doing that good on jewels. That brings us to 45. Okay. 75 capacity remaining. Bruh. We definitely need the soul bun on there. So let's chuck that on. We definitely want the soul bun, I should say. Do they stack? What do you mean, do they stack? The jewels? Like when you put them on the tool? Yeah. Yeah, they're stacking on the tool right now. Man, we're not gonna hit 92.5. What is this? Only 35, so only 3 more jewels can go on here. We haven't even hit the 74 yet. And we got worse trap disarm chance. And no extra durability. How much is on magnet though? Yeah, true. We could combine it with this. 10%. I also have some here. I've got 19. 10 there. But like that's saying that I need the other gear. This is when we get to get an upgrade to jewels again. No, but I am a bit confused. Why is it so bad? You know what? I'm going to mass identify. You should never do this when you're looking for jewels. But I'm going to do it. 6.6 and reach. Okay. So like, do I have to look for 7 pluses here? The thing with tools, and this was a hard thing to realize when designing jewels. The thing with jewel and tools is that like, they can always get better. You guys know what I mean? Like you can, it feels like it's such a min-maxy mechanic. Do you guys agree with this? It's such a min-maxy mechanic that like you can always get a little bit better. And sometimes, we had this problem a lot in the past. Sometimes you get stuck in this idea of like you have to have the best or it's not feeling satisfying. And I think it's actually a mental realization to say, no, I'm happy with this. This is what I'm going to go with. Rather than to say that there's something wrong with the game. But okay, so 76.45. 2 more jewels can go on there. I'm going to do another mega identify here. Just because I've been saving these up for so long. Normally you don't have this many jewels. Maybe. See, there's a combo jewel, but it's not good on mining speed. It's not good on trap disarm. But it has to be a contender. I think this reach durability jewel is actually a saver for like a hammer. Maybe that one as well. Maybe that one. Ooh. I didn't even see this jewel first. Item rarity in 6.2. Like, obviously, it's better to take this jewel than to take any other, than to take this. It's just an upgrade. But I think I'd rather save that for my next, like, chest breaker. Because I don't feel like item rarity on a wooden breaker is that important. It's only, like, mod boxes that helps with. How do I open the extension? Anyone? Do the exclamation mark extension to see the thing. Do I not have any moderators here, by the way? Not a single one. I thought ACG was around for sure. That's a nice copiously one. Oh my goodness. That's a really nice reach one. 6.7. Trap disarm, reach, item rarity, and copiously. Okay. 6.7. So here we can actually go and upgrade that one to that one. Is what I mean with the min-maxing. But we're nowhere near the 92.5 threshold that we wanted to hit. Which, again, I cannot explain why it's a threshold. I just know that it is. We have mods here, Skull. Okay. What's up, Lala, by the way? I saw you several times and I didn't say hello. How rude. Linnea with that 100 bits saying, where do I sign up to the official servers? VaultHunters.gg. VaultHunters.gg, Linnea. You got to log in there and link your account. We're using a third-party Microsoft plugin. So we don't actually save your login details or anything like this. But yeah, you got to log in there and link your account with your access token, whether that's Patreon or Twitch. And yeah, then off you pop, in you go, and game you do. It's quite simple. Guys, can we get a shout out for the web development in regards of the homepage? Those of you who have noticed the sign up system this time. It's so much cleaner. It's so much better. And I know that Mal worked his ass off to get it to work. Okay, we have a 6.8 here. I only have one more jewel to open. But I did get a legendary there, so... 6.7, 6.6. Okay, take the 6.4 then. 6.8. I mean, I'm confused at how terrible this tool is in comparison to our old tool. Like, our old tool is almost better than this. Our old, like, chromatic... I must have had some really good jewels for this one. Because, like, the mining speed is the same, but this one has less trap disarm. It has soulbound, I suppose. But, yeah, the reach is the same. This one has item quant as well. And, yeah, this one is just awful. It's just a terrible tool that I made here. Isits is here. Oh, Petty is here. Nice. Good to see you, Petty. Taskmaster, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 42 months. Just a suggestion, maybe the Uber pylons, when broke, should guarantee a temporal shard. Hashtag never have leading. Maybe not guarantee, but maybe have a higher chance of getting a temporal shard. Maybe. Maybe. Why aren't you making the level 55 tool? I think I was right. Mr. Chad. Or am I stupid? Is that the issue? No, Volterite is level 55. Level 50. Yeah. Volterite was level 35 at one point, but we changed it. Okay, no, let's just commit to this. In order to hit the 92, we would need 2 really high rolled mining speed. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna take one trap disarm 8 out. And I'm gonna leave it like this. That way I can put 3 more jewels on this and reach that 92.5 mining speed when I find them. But I need to, like, get really good jewels to add to it. I would love a mining speed and durability jewel. You can actually search like this if you want to see your combined jewels. But, like, this is just too bad. Just too bad of a jewel. Oh, we got one more pouch to open. That's fair enough. We end with a 19% vanilla immortality. Okay, well, there it is. Oh, you had the size 0 bugs, so you didn't fill them? That's right! There you go. That's why my tool is so damn overpowered and good. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, so I had a bug when I built this tool that made it so that... okay, thank you, Dylan, for reminding me. When is the cover of Easy Street by Escal85 releasing? Yeah, we gotta work on that one for sure. Okay, well, there we go. We got a new paxel. And now we enchant it. It has to have haste 5. Or efficiency 5, I mean fortune and unbreaking. And it's slightly worse. Yeah, slightly worse than my previous one. But at least it has durability. And 4 repairs that it can go through. So that's good. Oh dear. Right. What was it that we were going to do? What was it that we were going to run today? I want to show you guys the end screen update after this first vault. Oh, I have a skill point to pick for this build. Oh. Fix design. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later. Pac-Man is in the house with 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. Happy Easter to you. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Do we only have 670 people here today? Or are people not woken up? Excalibur hunt. Yeah. I kind of want to do an Excalibur hunt. And I kind of want to see if we can turn this Fireball build into a Mega Guardian Killer of Doom. We already have Storm Arrow. And this build specifically, this one has Hunter and Hunter's Instinct. I could get rid of that. And get rid of Hunter. And I could go... let's see here. A Smite again. Where are the other 2 skill points gone? Where have I spent them? I think in this thing, in Stonefall, which is actually good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. One more thing that I would want for this, if we're doing challenge rooms, like we would... we benefit a lot from having totems. Because they're really good for challenge rooms. So is there anything we can get rid of? Like, do we get rid of a bit of sorcery? I feel like my regen, though, is very good. But, you know, if we can get, like, a hatred totem in there... Maybe it's not that helpful, actually. Maybe it's actually not that helpful. I don't know. Pac-Man, look at my companion. Double bonus ornate. Is that what you're showing me? I thought you had that already. Maybe you didn't. Yeah, you're looking fantastic, dude. Totemic and Hunterino. Mana Totem, though? Yeah. I was thinking about Mana Totem. So, Hatred Totem does scaled damage per tick or per attack, and it delays here, but very little. This is better if you have, like, stun on your sword, for example, and you're holding your sword, because then you apply it on the mobs. Lineat, look at my skin. Oh, look at you! You look great, Lineat. You look great. Lovely. Is that a nice beard and an orange IB? No, it's a green. It's a green, overgrown green. Yeah, overgrown green. An overgrown fisherman green with the IB. Never thought I'd see that. Caroline is in the house. How you doing today, Caroline? Level 17 now? Holy crap. 20 gifted subs, I think. Thank you so much, Caroline. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. You would love my skin. Shia. It's a good stash. It's a good stash. And the great companion on level 5. Holy crap, Hunterina and Phoenix. Okay. Let's think about this. So we're level 56 and we're trying to create something that will take care of challenge rooms very quickly. We can't use overpower. It doesn't work on Guardians. Glue doesn't work on Guardians. And yeah, I've said that we shouldn't use it anyway. So, Fireball, Storm Arrow. I feel like a totem is a good shout. How much is the Spirit Totem doing on 3 levels, though? Let's actually put this in here so we can see. It's 100% mana regen. What about the Hatred Totem? It attacks every 4.5 seconds. Yeah, again, though, the problem is that we don't have an on-hit effect, so it doesn't really do much. Like, it does a little bit of damage, right? But it's not much. Another thing I could do, although no, that's not good for challenge rooms. The cry abilities are actually bad against Guardians because they don't give you many stacks. So one thing we could do is do this and then try and get a sword with stun chance on it. That would stun a lot of mobs. But then, you know, I guess stun chance and then go daze and then we can kill them with AD. That would be an interesting way to do it, actually. Fear, maybe, give a bit more CC. Yeah, but if we're running X-Mark rooms, like, we want to kill them as fast as possible. We don't want to fear them away. Tell you what we'll do. We'll try this. We'll try a Spirit Totem. Yeah, we'll try a Spirit Totem. Totem. What do I have on Y? Nothing, I don't think. Oh, Hunter. Can't use that key. Do I have anything on G? Storm Arrow, yeah. Damn it. Do I have anything on V? Voice chat GUI. We can unbind that. Okay, I'm gonna forget about the totem. I'm 100% gonna forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it. Shanolt is in the house. How you doing, Shanolt? Thank you so much for the mega gift bomb 20 as well, I think. Thank you, Shanolt. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. Let's craft up a crystal and create a party. We're gonna go and hunt for this Excalibur. I was sent so many messages through my staff team of people saying that they had found Excalibur, and all I could think was like, really? And I can't find it? So I would really like to try. I'll put these guys down. That guy down. I'll do that. Okay, cool. Do you need a door hunter skull? Yeah, we'll build the party in a second. Let me just complete this. crystal. If we can. Moss potatoes. And quartz, I think that was. Potato? Is that my first potato crystal, perhaps? And moss. We really need to start building some farms soon, though. I mean, I'm glad we have the super mob spawner of doom. I've never actually used it. I haven't had to yet, but it's gonna come a time where we're gonna need it. Okay, let's grow the potatoes here. Oh! You know what? I did not know that you could do that from rooted dirt. I had no idea. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know you could do that? I didn't. Wait, am I doing this wrong? To do that. Yes? No, I didn't. Miss Crafty didn't. Okay, one person didn't. Skyvolt will teach you these things. That's true. That's true. Skyvolt enjoyers will definitely know. Botany pots is faster than easy villagers. Is it even for potatoes? I mean, I have enough knowledge to get both, probably, to be honest with you. And I don't think I mind taking botany pots again. I did it in the last season, like in the VHSMP, and it was quite nice to solve a lot of issues. It is quite boring, like it's not fancy, but yeah, it was quite alright. Okay, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? We don't need that. What red trinkets have we been playing with? I think we've been playing with this one, and I actually think that's a good shout for challenge rooms. Oh, now the deck is working as well. Nice. Yep. Gear bag? No, that's the yellow double pouch. Ben Bassett with the 5 tier 2 subs to the community. Ben Bassett has reached a horribly grindy level 9, but thank you, dude, so much for your generosity. You just opened up the doors to play on the official servers for Concactus, Thunder, Ham the Man, the Olivia, and KC Crusher, or K Crusher. Congratulations, dude. Thank you so much, Ben Bassett. Make sure we thank Ben Bassett ever so much in chat. Lena Wood, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Lena, I feel like you should join this one too. Who's our party leader for this? T-Wall, but T-Wall has gone to sleep. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Linnea also wanted in. Linnea joins us with this. Oh, we need a party leader first. Who's gonna be our party leader for our first run? It's gonna be, I think Biscuit Games should run this one. Biscuit Games hasn't had a run in ages, and then I can't have Linnea in this one. Yeah, Biscuit Games haven't had a run for ages because of the Lost Hearts. Darkest actually only had 4. Only Michael has only had 3. Oh my, okay. We have so many party leaders now. Wow. Thank you, guys. One True Spy, have you not been in a vault in a while? You have never been in a vault. One True Spy is always here with his super spyful IB of Doom. Hell yeah, you're in, man. You're in. So what the objective is we're gonna run for straight for Guardians and straight for X-Mark rooms. It's gonna be a lot of running. So Pylon Hunter is great because then I can run and look for time pylons. The question is, do we have any X-Mark inscriptions that we can use? I do have 1. We should definitely plop that on there. And maybe even chuck the lab on there. So we guarantee at least 2. Now, Excalibur is only found in the X-Mark room, I think. But I mean, I'd like to go for any unique and then try and build something around it. Would be a super fun challenge. I haven't really, like, I've implemented the uniques. I've designed them. But I haven't really ever used any. So, you know, it's probably time. Shanold dropping 5 tier 2s as well to the community. Shanold, you're way too generous, man. One of our highest level companions. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, dude. Congratulations to Cinder08, Bevy Sour, XD Will, Jacobs19, Slowrog, and yeah, you guys go to voltans.gg and sign up right now. You can play on the official servers. Lena Wood with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Lena. You're very, very generous today. You hit level 8 now. Looking great. You're going to join us for this one. Mighty Autismo, I want to add you as well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's an awesome looking skin. What the hell is that? Is that a deep dark, like... I was trying to figure out what they are called the other day and I forgot. What are they called? But yeah, Mytotismo, you're in with the extra life. Ogre, Warden, that's it. Og hasn't had a single run either, and looking great with that IB. Cuts into your head a little bit, Og. I like it. Yeah, you can join us with Soulfest, yeah. Jagan is in the house today as well. Thank you, Jagan, for being here. Join us with Rock Solid. You've only had one run. I think you're definitely deserving of a run. So things that will really help us is Rock Solid, Totemic, Nova Explosion. Sure, it's going to help a lot, actually. Charming, I don't think we should use against Guardians because they get weird, so please don't do that. Pile Hunter is going to help here. You know what? You know what we're going to do? Night Raleigh. Is Night Raleigh in the chat still? Is Night Raleigh still here? If so, we do our double ultimate regen for the first X-Mark hunt. I'm always here. Hell yeah. Okay, you're in. I tried to sign up to the official servers and it doesn't let me. Linnea, reach out to a moderator and ask for help, or go to discord.gg/escal85, join my Discord, and submit a ticket. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. If you have the access tier, it should. It can take up to an hour to update though. If you've recently got the right tier. I have Champions Domain. You don't have that, says Troy. Troy, come join us. I don't know how you manage to get into Vault so often. You must always be here. Triple M, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Grimstoner is in the house. Grimstoner, how you doing today? Yeah, Grimstoner, you can join us. I love the skin so much. Now, Overpower doesn't affect Guardians, okay? Overpower does not affect Guardians. And so, it's not actually important for that. I think in terms of like modifiers, we're pretty chill here. I think we're pretty good with this. It's a little bit scary to just have one Phoenix stack, but we're gonna go for it. And is there anything that would help us more out of the like Hunterino doesn't really help with these mobs. Glued doesn't help with them either, but we could add a glued person anyway. Yeah, I think we add, but I don't know if I would dare to waste Elite Ace. Extended? You think we should add an extended? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Chris is here with 4 times extended. Let's add Chris. Do we have a 5? No, we have a 4. Yeah, 4 times extended. That's 4 more minutes. That's actually huge. Actually huge. Dark is with 100 saying, finally got around to subbing with tier 3. Been meaning to do it for a very, very long time. Here you go. Thank you so much, man. You're the only person that I ever do that to. Thank you so much, Dark, because you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Zombie Hunters with 100 saying, Excalibur has changed my life and I can never go back. However, I have a couple of extra if you want to try it. God damn it, I think you were one of the screenshots they sent to me, Zombie Hunters, that you'd found a couple. How many X marks did you do before you found your first one, Zombie Hunters? I'm glad it's changed your life. I would love to see how OP it is. Maybe the game isn't giving it to me because it's too OP and it's too good. Maybe. I did 10, 5. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I would love to get one. I made a crystal with 3 X marks and it was in the first one. Yeah, okay. How many X marks have we done since it was implemented? I think genuinely we have done like 15 and we haven't seen a single one. Biscuit Games is also sharing with the Dylan community and we got a hype train starting, the second one of today. Thank you for the tier, thank you for the 5 tier 2 subs, Biscuit Games. Not Blake, Cisco, Zenik, Tarek, and Dinia Moon. Congratulations, you can go and play on the official servers. Thank you so much, Biscuit Games. You are a madman, dude. Human Homos, thank you for the 100 bits saying keep up the good work. I can't wait to level up and run my first vault. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? With a nice message, you can join us anyway. You can join us as a little mascot for this vault and collect gemstones. Triple M is jumping on the hype train as well. Thank you so much, Triple M. Welcome as a level 2 companion, Triple M. I'm going to add you to this vault so you get the experience right off the bat. Yeah, it's pay to win. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Carolinet is also doing 5 tier 2s. Carolinet! You guys support this game and me way too much as it is. Thank you so much, dude. Midnight 391. Not a snarky, a large peanut. Oh, a large peanut doesn't have a companion, but there is a name, a large peanut. Frost31 and Baba Quast. Congratulations. Thank you, Gifter, ever so much. Thank you, Carolina. Azaranta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Azaranta. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Azaranta, you can actually join this, even though we won't need Hunterino, but you can join it. Queen Jellyfish is in the house as well. Queen Jellyfish, one of my many queens. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Jesse Chi with the 25 months of Prime. Embriel with the 500 bits joining the hype train. Harliet with the 5 tier 2s as well. Guys, stop dropping tier 2s. It's way too expensive. Harliet is almost level 12, pushing for the party leader role. Thank you so much, Harliet. Congratulations to Wolfie, Ansumer Zamet, Ju12, Scare Bear, and Eggs Tasty. Thank you so much, Harliet. Yeah, thank you so insanely much. You guys can go and play on the official servers. Mumkin Gamer is also dropping 5 tier 2s. What are you guys doing? You want more players on the servers? Is it lonely? Sixberg 9, Gulank, Seki, Texas Gallon, and Orburn Lama. Congratulations on your tier 2. And then Zombie Hunters dropping 5 tier 2s as well. For goodness sake, guys. Calm. Calm. Thank you so much, Zombie Hunters, for the 5 tiers 2. To Mind Freak, a friggin' Pancake Boy, Benji, a friggin' Pancake Boy. Some of these names are just stupid, am I right? Mind Freak, Benji, Sir Nex, and 8 Feet Clearance. Thank you so much, Zombie Hunters. You guys come and sign up. Ben Bassett with 5 tiers 2 as well. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. You guys are making you guys are making the opportunity for people to meet new friends. Salobing, Disrupt, Raka, Luckiest, and Leggy got tier 2 subs. Holy crap. Shadow Dane then drops 10 tier 1s. Thank you, Shadow Dane. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I can add you to this vault, actually, Shadow Dane. We don't have a glued, man. Yeah, you can join. Pay to win vault. Some random noob 87 with some random noob 87. You were important to have the number. With 100 bits saying, hey, Skull, I was wondering if you still used the Reddit. If so, did you happen to see my post about Mana Shield? I'd like you to know your thoughts on it. I haven't checked the Reddit for a long time. Mostly because I think there was a lot of toxicity against me there. A lot of hate. And yeah, no, I didn't want to go there. But you know what? Post it in the Vault Hunter official Discord, and I will make sure that my mods give it to me so I can see it. Post it there. And Neutronics, thank you for the 500 bits, saying we training again. We are training. Yeah, we are. New it all. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Easter, dude. Paingar is in the house with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Paingar. Appreciate you, man. Put me in coach. I can't today or in this vault. Thank you, dude. Dale with 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. Prince, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Prince, how you doing? Prince, come join this vault. You haven't had a single run. Hellpie then drops 5 tier 2s as well. Hellpie, one of the biggest supporters of this game. Thank you so much, Hellpie, for being here. Legakra, Ogebrunner, Sava, Valoon, and Captrio. Congratulations on your tickets, man. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, we are on a wild trip again. We are. You guys are mad. We got a level 6 hype train. Inhibited Beef, thank you for the 100 bits. Carolina with another 5 tiers too. Guys, I know it's Easter, but holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, Carolina, for your constant support. I'm not even going to read out the names now, because there are more. Frozen Fish drops 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. And Exploding Dice, one of our artists. Exploding Dice. Exploding Dice, you've re-rolled. Where's your loot goblin, man? I was going to add you with the loot goblin. Now I can't. Exploding Dice for the 5 tier 2s as well. Thank you so much, Exploding Dice. Thank you, dude. Lavender, Richil, Aura, Jasper, El Moncho. I mean, there can't be a single person in this chat who isn't gifted a sub. That's crazy. Rhodium, thank you so much, Rhodium, for the 5 gifted as well. How you doing, Rhodium? Welcome as a level 2 companion. You look great. Congratulations on getting an extremely lucky roll with your legendary on level 1, dude. And I'm not caught up. Hardly yet. 10 tiers 2s. We just breached the level 6 hype train. Harliet, thank you so much, dude. You're now a party leader. Thank you so insanely much, Harliet. 10 tier 2s. If you get a gift a sub, guys, make sure to spread some love to your gifter. They don't have to do this. They're doing this. It's all random. And it's very, very nice of them. Bandy BC with the 500 bits. Thank you, Bandy. Embriol, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Embriol. Embriol. No, Emberol. Emberol. There you are. Hello, Emberol. You haven't had a single run either. You are level 3 now. Thank you so much, dude. And Shadow 87 cubed with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Shadow. Can I add my other Shadow here? Yeah, we can have double Shadow run. Double Shadow run. Loot Goblin is great for X-Mark rooms. There we go. Flying Kangaroo, thank you so much for gift us up to King Kong. And we reached the level 7 hype train, dudes. Yep. I feel a bingo coming. No, we're actually going to run a... Man, where is the crystal even? It's sitting on here. Yeah, we're going to run a crystal. We're going to go for the Excalibur. But then I got interrupted and you guys are going absolutely mad with the hype train. Hicko in the house as well with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, H2 Hicko. Thank you, dude. How the hell are you today? You look angry. You look very angry, but I love the mustache, man. Absolutely amazing skin. My goodness. And it keeps going. ACG, our dear moderator. ACG, thank you so much, ACG, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, ACG. Hope everything is good. Imkey. Oh, I thought it was Mike backwards. It's not Mike backwards. Imkey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. Look at your roll, though. Overpower and Ultimate Regen and Phoenix. 2 challenge stacks on level 6. Nice, dude. Lady Jinx is in the house with 100 bits saying, glad your doggo is doing well, boss. Getting there slowly at level 6. Maximum funsies. Hell yeah! We had a hashtag maximum funsies by Lady Jinx in chat. Thank you so much, Lady Jinx. It's almost like we should triple stack the Ultimate Regen and lose 2.5 minutes. I think we should. Honestly, I think we should. Because we have the 4 times extended. I think it's a good shout. I think that Ultimate Regen helps us clear the rooms much faster. Yeah, I think so. Drankers, thank you for the 100 bits saying want an extra ornate stack. No, I don't need it in this one, Drankers, but I'm gonna add you anyway, Dranker. Yeah, you haven't had a single one. Lid Monster with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lid Monster. Lid Monster, thank you, sir. Looking great. Yeah, still haven't had a run. Courtney Cool with the 5 gifted. What's up, Courtney? Thank you again for another 5 gifted. Thank you for your support in the run. Sweet and Spicy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, now I'm caught up. Thank you so much, guys. And Spicy. You guys are absolutely great. Join the pay-to-win train. Welcome as level 2 companions. Brick Wall with 100 bits saying, just waking up all. Good morning and good luck. Thank you, Brick Wall. Come join us in this pay-to-win experience. Lena with another 5 gifted. Lena is a kickboxer and is going to fly somewhere and kickbox today. Did I get that right? What a crazy plan for a day. Oh, you know what I'm going to do today? Yeah, I'm going to go to the airport and then I'm going to fly and then I'm going to land and then I'm going to kick someone in the head. Kickboxing. Yeah. My 2 times plan full will not be used. We've been pretty good on ores, haven't we? Yeah, we've been pretty good on ores. We did have that time where I needed Lermar and we're actually almost there again, to be fair. You know what we need to craft today? I just realized. We need to craft this and hope that it doesn't crash this time. The Gemstone Crusher of Doom. Is it going to crash so that I can start trading with Madillans? Yay, it doesn't crash. Okay. Is it going to crash when I put a gemstone in here? Let's try it. A 0-1. Why is it taking so long to burn? It didn't crash, but I got a white pixel over here. Yeah. That's annoying. Anyway, when that reaches the maximum, then if I take like an Omega gemstone, these are collected by you guys, by the way. If I take an Omega one without messed up maths, like this one, 9,000, it's over 9k, then this should give us a lot more. Please don't crash. I can't be bothered. Please don't crash. Oh no, the pixel moved backwards. Oh, so it's like catch the pixel game. I still think it needs a bit of work, the massive Pog Skull head. It broken, yeah. No, I think so. I think you're right. Guys, we got a level 7 hype train. We had a level 5 earlier today. Thank you guys so much. Josh, if you're here, can you merge the hype trains for us? Can you merge so that we get 12? I think that should be the new standard. I think so. Yeah. Okay, it does it automatically. Look at that. Hype train ended. Companion XP boost is 12 times. Thank you guys so much for that. Johnny Opes, thank you for the 200 bits. Linnea with 100 bits saying, applied for a server, so hopefully they will accept me. Of course they will, Linnea. Of course they will. If you get the apply possibility, then they will accept you. It's not about accepting you. It's about placing you on a server and giving you the access to the game channel in Discord so you can chat with everyone. Of course you don't have to, but so that you can. Lena with 100 bits saying, I had a fight in Egypt yesterday and flew to Poland to see my grandparents, and today I have one back in England. Holy crap, dude. So wait, you were down in Egypt fighting. Are you not hurt today? Like, do you not have like a bruised eye or whatever? What happens when you kickbox? Don't you get like injuries and stuff? I'm saying this mostly because my mom always said that if you fight and stuff, you can't do boxing because you're gonna hurt yourself and things like that. Depends. That's mad, dude. That's mad. Well, have a good flight to England. Nielsen asks, do I have a companion? If you don't, you can create one. Yeah, you do, dude. Make sure you check the extension. There may be some Dylans in chat that still don't know that we have a mobile extension that you can use to check the extension. Anyway, let's get a Gamba going. Why have I not started a Gamba? It's because DJA is not here. Where the hell is DJA? No, DJA is here, and DJA has started a Gamba. Will we find Excalibur is actually the Gamba? There are 24% that believes in this? Are you mad? Of course we're not going to find it. It's so free, guys. Go and put it on no. Spend your channel points. I mean, I'm going to do my best, but no, there's no way. Not on the first attempt. We have to at least have 15 attempts or something like this. Thank you, DJ, for always being a Gamba moderator of Doom. Lena drops another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Lena. Insane. And again, you're joining this vault, and then you're getting on the flight back to England, and then you're fighting tonight. I'm just so stunned by this. And the fact that I don't have my crystal. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a hectic schedule. Fighting in Egypt on one day, and then 2 days later, fighting against in England. Lena, would you say that you're an angry person? Do you have to be angry to be a good kickboxer? I'm playing hockey today. That's also kind of cool, right? I see people going like, oh, Lena's a badass. Yeah, hell yeah, Lena. You can hear them shout in the back. Like, Lena. Almost like you forget about your streamer, but I'm going to play hockey today. So, also badass. Yeah, I'm going to tackle some people. Yeah. Oh, I got tackled so badly like 3 weeks ago. I didn't even get tackled. I just didn't keep my head up. And I went straight into the shoulder of a player on the other team. And man, I just flew backwards, dude. I'm a fat man. Yeah, no, I got a belly for sure. And I flew backwards, dude. It was just boom. Complete stop. Oh, I love it though. I do love it. I do love it. Cryptex is in the house. How you doing today, Cryptex? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Cryptex. Did you get your overpower back? You did. Or was it you that lost it? I can't remember. Bandy with 100 bits saying biddies for the trail of cakes between the base and outpost. Racer Nix with a tier 3 for 22 months today. Thank you so much, Racer. Hello, dude. Welcome back. You didn't add any mascots? That's true. We should add some mascots. Yeah, 8 mascots. I have understood that we can't go over 30 because it lags the hell out of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mascots joining this vault, and your job is to collect gemstones so that you get experience, is Denarius, Wavertech, Reinhardt, Tay, Kefirt, ooh, green eyes on a penguin, Starweaver, you got such a dead look on your face, Dubberson, and Triple M has gone to sleep, I think. Should I still bring Triple M? I will. And Percival. Percival is in the house! Percival is here! Percival, can I see you in chat? Hello, Percival. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. Percival is an OG. Yeah, haven't seen Percival in ages. Is Percival here? Is it true? Can you collect gems on phone now? Yes, you can. Yeah. Percival, hello? I'm an OG too. Yeah, interplay. Okay, yeah. Maybe Percival is not a chatting person. I see so many OGs though. OG Skywalker says I'm not an OG. All right, 18% believe they will find the thing. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's prage. We do have one X mark room on and it's straight ahead. Oh no, I hate it when this happens. Right, party, Biscuit Games, you ready for this? Yeah, I know you waited. I'm sorry about the heart situation. Oh, you're stacking on top of each other. Biscuit Games like, I am also here. Excuse me. Walked on the head of someone. Look at them. There's Lena. Lena's kickboxing. All right, so I hate when this happens, but remind me to bounce to the right. And I think I can get this room in the very end. In terms of modifiers, Ben Bassett, hold yours until we get... well, you can do yours in the first X mark room, actually. Night Raleigh, spend both of yours before Lady Jinx spends hers. Jagan, hold rock solid until Nova Explosion is gone and until we're into a new room. And Lena, hold your totemic until we're in a new room. I don't know if totemic works, actually, in these rooms. I think it does, but I don't know. Anyway, the task is find 1 vault trinket, find 4 mod boxes, and mine 22 ores. You can doubt or support this. You don't lose anything if you get it wrong, but you get experience if you get it right to your little companion. And I would say that we're not going to go for ores, but 22 is just like 1 POI. I might do that. We might find a trinket in the next mark room. We might find the mod box in the next mark room for sure. And yeah, you also got to join the vault by typing exclamation mark join, or I'm here on screen. That way you get experience as well. And we have 12 times the bonus on the join experience today. So that's pretty big. Big Daddy, thank you so much for the prime. Laboratory Lady with a tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you, Lab Lady. How the hell are you, man? Goofy Hunter, thank you so much for the prime 2 months. All right, let's do it. I think this is a fun companions challenge because it might be that we do this. And it might also be that we don't do this. Like, I'm not going to go elsewhere to loot trinkets. We're just going to be running. But we could very well get it in the next mark. Alright, here we go. We've got Nova Explosion Ultimate Regen. We're going to try... Like, our goal is obviously to kill them on the first... Man, it's laggy. On the first wave. And I don't know how good my fireball is here. Oh, it's not good enough, is it? Dude, stop lagging. Nay! Nay! Okay. Well, we're learning. We're learning how to do with this build. So another thing I could do is, of course, to... I should drop down this. Oh, that was even worse! Is the cloud already over? Yeah. I gotta kill them this wave. No, there's an archer left. God damn it. Okay. I think I can do it on one. But I think I need to, like, get the cloud out immediately to do it on 1 wave. Since they don't die from 1 fireball, that means that I need a little bit more AP. But I could potentially actually do what I did there. I could drink the potion. That's a bit annoying that it takes 2. But it's fine. This is way too slow, by the way. We need to be able to clear these rooms much faster if we want to explore a lot of them. But of course, with Ultimate Regen, it's just, you know, it's easy with a... Don't have to think about dying or anything like this. Maybe, actually, now that I did that... Oh, I didn't have Smite activated, to be fair. Yeah, I didn't have Smite activated. Thank you, Shadow, for the Loot Goblin. Echo Gems. Nice. Let's see if we have an Excalibur floating around, though. Probably not. That's more Echo Gems. I feel like every time you get 1 thing, it spawns 2 of it. I feel like that could be a bug that we need to investigate. But I don't know. No, we got loads of Echo Gems there. What the hell? I've never got Echo Gems down here before. And now we got 3. I don't think we got any uniques. Ooh, Grimstone got a common gemstone. The coloring up there is still not on par. I thought it was an epic because Grimstone was purple. When I get Echo Gem, I usually get Mana Bloom. I would love a Mana Bloom. A Mana Bloom, for those of you who don't know, do you guys know what Mana Bloom is? Because that's another thing we really want from this room. Mana Bloom is a jewel that you can put on a tool and it gives you mana while looting chests. Like, every chest you loot gives you a bit of mana. And it's pretty big. It's pretty good. We've got a lot of chests though. Holy crap. Any trinkets yet? No. I think 30 companions might be too much as well, because I do have like TPS issues or some lag issues of sorts. For sure. What's an Excalibur? It's a unique sword. It's a unique sword that's potentially very powerful. Another unique item that I still want, if we want to do our... thank you, One True Spy. If we want to do my shotgun build, we want the Helm of the Warbound. I think... is there anyone in chat that has Helm of the Warbound and Excalibur? Because I can picture that combo being pretty damn strong. Where do you get it? The Excalibur you get in the X-Mark room. Yes, Darkest, you have both. Have you tried the build with a shotgun build? So Helm of the Warbound can roll 3 levels in Scatter Javelin, which is insane, by the way. And the sword, Excalibur, does a lot of physical damage. Ice Dagger in the house! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Ice Dagger. How the hell are you today? I'm only level 19. Oh, you're level 19 and you have both? Bro, been raiding an X-Mark in like crazy early game, man. What the hell? No, that will be my next target as Pac-Man. Oh, One True Spy got a very epic gemstone. 26,000 experience to One True Spy. I'm playing Fragged Hardcore. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's impressive to play Fragged Hardcore and go for challenge rooms that early game. That's really damn scary, man. I don't think I would have done that. I can't stay for long, sir. Just gifting subs and heading out. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you so much, Ice Dagger. No, dude, have a good Easter. I think we have a lot of Easter celebrators today, probably. Jer Prince got a common one, 5,800. I'm not going to read them out always. It's just when it sticks out to me. I got 2 Excaliburs in my first X-Mark. 2 in the same room. Yeah, I wonder if there is a bug where it drops double. Interplays, are you worried you're not getting a Voltron? Yeah, I do have like 4,000 companions. I'm doing my absolutely best to get as many people to get runs as possible, and stuff like that. And of course, when you level up, you get super modifiers. You may get picked again, etc., because you've got such good modifiers, etc. But yeah, try to be as fair as I can. Bounce right, yep. Thank you, Miss Crafty. I did it. I remembered it. It kind of feels like the drop rates are higher for those gig items low level. They are actually not, though. They're actually not. That's a great observation, but they actually aren't. And the reason I know that off by heart is not because I thought the same. It's because there was something else. 2 regen for 5 minutes. That's pretty insane. Together with ultimate regen, that's going to be unkillable. There was something else we realized that we wanted to do and we couldn't because the challenge rooms can't scale per level. I can't remember what it was, though. Do we run a raid, guys? I mean, we could get Helm of the Warbound here. I think we do a raid. This is kind of scary, but we got Night Raleigh with another ultimate regen stack. It's only 3 waves. Raid Rock. Oh my lord, but a champion Ravager? Let me activate Smite here. I don't think Glued works here, but maybe. They shouldn't. No, they don't work. Okay. I want my Smite to hit the champion. Rock solid, yeah, thank you. I don't know how much this guy damages. Not that much, we got him. Oh, I need to put Ravagers with health bars. I need to put all of these with health bars. None of them have health bars. Okay, I gotta fix that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Good find. Good find. Leggings, living chests, gilded chests. Let's see. Vindicators is kind of what we want, though, so I'm gonna go for leggings. Even though I don't really care about the leggings. Oh no! This is the problematic. This is not good for an AP build, surely. So we have to kill the Ravager first here. I think he got like 1 bolt on him. Annoying, I can't see his health. Ouch. I see with big sorrow that we are missing a stack of ultimate regen. Oh, he died. Whew. Okay. So the champion rolls random every time. Thank you, Lady Jinx. Thank you. Where is the last guy? There. Dude, I forgot how much I love raid rooms. And now we got the special one. That's a great one. Leggings and extra speed. Can I cast another? I can. I can make another cloud. I don't need to though. I'll get him here. Smite. Nice. A note for his skull. Josh or someone. Note for his skull. Add raid mobs to groupings with the new system. Nice. GG, we got it. That's my first raid room in this series. Ethereal companions too. Yeah, the companions get the Ethereal as well. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Okay, so the main thing we wanted here is this thing. That's a raid rock. So that we can run a raid vault. Which, guys, we probably should do after this run. Come here, dude. Malir Katem, you gotta take care of your companion or else you turn into a goblin, I kill you. We should run a raid vault after this vault. I'm super excited now. I forgot how much I love raid vaults. What can raid vaults give? Lots of different uniques. You'd have to refer to the unique codex in game. The one thing that I would want, can someone help me remember, is Pestilence Wall a raid room drop? I think it might be. I would love a Pestilence Wall. It's lab. Okay, it's lab. The one thing I know that I want from the raid room though is the Helm of the Warbound. I know that that's a raid room thing because that was the first thing I added. There are other things though. Okay, Pestilence Wall would allow us to build a super cool poison build that I've never tried. I've just like sort of crafted it in my brain. And I know a lot of people want me to run a poison build. There was another stress flower. I already have it. Good spotting though. Good eyes. Can you make those rooms refill your potion? We actually made a design choice to not have them refill the potion. Because it wouldn't be... It would work, but we made a design choice to not do it. Same with the cry ability. We made it not pull that many stacks out of Guardians and Illagers. It may be something that I should change. I don't know enough about it yet, to be honest. But, yeah. Starweaver found a common gemstone. The gemstones are dropping like crazy today. Nice. 9,400. That's almost a rare one. Well done. Any uniques yet? Guys, Tusha is just tabbed out doing other things, doing Easter celebrations. No uniques yet. No uniques yet. Nope. Unfortunately. Ore room? Oh yeah, I should probably stop in the next ore room to give it a chance at least that we can complete the challenge. Just a quick stop because it's only 22. Like it's like 2 PYs, right? I went down here to see if I wanted that. Oh no, I didn't want it. Okay, I'll go and kill these, I guess, because I have to. I was only 4 ores in there. So when should I nerf Fireball, guys? Because here's what's weird, right? Is that you've never complained about Fireball being too strong. And yeah, I've never used it. Really. All I did was I set Fireball up and I looked at the numbers. I was like, yeah, that's probably too strong. I'll fix it one day. And then that's it. There it is. There we go. I got the ore task completed. I haven't used Fireball before. No, honestly though, I'm memeing a little bit. I'm memeing on the nerf skull idea a bit. That I nerf everything. I don't think the Fireball is too strong. I think it's fine. Because on the contrary, like you're investing a lot of AP. It definitely suffers late game, I think so. And I think it suffers against like single targets. But is it good? Yeah, no, it's absolutely great. It is. I mean, Fireball hurts the user, which hurts big time. Yep. Which I think is important, because otherwise it's just straight up better than Nova, right? But I do think it's important. Another thing I tend to think about when I design things is like skill expression. Do you guys know this word? I don't know if I've understood what skill expression means correctly. But if I have, the way I see it is that skill expression means that it should be something that the player can get better at using. right? It should express the skill of the player. A non-skill expression is like the old Nova. Click a button, do damage, unconditionally. Then we changed it so that it did damage based on distance. And I think it's a lot, that's better. Oh, your ore's done? Yep. I don't know if it updates in the extension now. We've had issues with that. I know that Josh has been stressing about that it doesn't sync correctly. Look at this, an Omega room. Mushroom. I guess that's blocked off there. No, it's not. There's nothing that I need from living chests in this vault. It does, it updates correctly. Nice! So why are you bloody asking me? Check you... No, I'm just kidding. But just so you know, you can see the progress in the extension. That's very cool. So we should come across the lab room now. I won't fight the zombie because I think it's just... Yeah, it's wrong at the moment. It doesn't function the way it should be. We are fixing that in update 18. Dranka got an 8,400 gemstone. That's pretty big. But I'll fight pretty much anything else. Now, if the pestilence wall is appearing in the lab and it's behind the zombie, then I'll be really sad. Now remember, the Gamba though doesn't actually help you guys with the lab, and wasn't it last stream where I complained and said like we're finding so many X marks when we don't go for them, and now we have the opposite scenario. We're going for them again and we're not finding them. The skeleton one-shots too, needs to be looked at. Yeah, so what it should do is it should cloak itself, and then if it hits the player, it runs behind the player invisible. If it hits the player, then it hurts a lot. Oh, here's another X mark. Yes, here's another X mark, dudes. We are heading north after this. Actually, I'm going to mark it. Luatval, you might just survive. Right, I'm going to go for the cloud immediately this time, and hope that I kill it on the first wave. I didn't have smite active last time either. Lina plays totemic. Nice. Nice. There it is. There it is. No uniques though. I think there's 2 rares. That's all I saw. Man, my frame rate just dropped massively for some reason. 2 focuses that are rare. Like, yeah, I feel like it duplicates the entries somehow. I don't know. Okay, that was fast. No uniques, no Excalibur. Sadness. I've never cleared one of those rooms yet. Yeah, I mean, they are designed to be a challenge room and more difficult. That one there was actually done without the impact of my companions, I think. There was no ultimate regen running. And there was no... I mean, we got totemic, but I don't think it actually landed a totemic. I think they all died. We got the stray and we got the witch. 10 ornate chest or 10 gilded chest. No uniques, but we'll do the witch. I don't know how hard the witch is. I feel like she has a lot of bad effects for us. Oh dear, she's pretty strong. Okay. Night Raleigh has the 2nd stack of ultimate regen. Wait, how do I kill her? Is my smite not on? My smite is on. Why is it not doing anything? Thank you, Night Raleigh. She poisons pretty harshly, eh? Don't heal now. There we go. There we go. Is she just... Does she just stand there? Does she do nothing else but stand there? That's weird. Close combat kills her quickly. Yeah, I think that's how we designed her as well. There should be an anti-mage thing. Heading north. No trinket there, though. She's kind of a pushover at the moment. Yeah. So when I designed the elites, I thought a lot about making it so that some elites are very difficult with AP builds and some of them are very difficult with AD builds. And not just AP and AD, I also thought about like the most popular builds. Like for example, a Poison Nova build shouldn't be able to handle the elites very well in general, because Poison Nova is like an AoE, very good AoE build. But I suppose you can always combine it with Archon or Smite, and that way you can like, you know, overcome that. So I don't think I've played enough yet or paid enough attention to all what's it called? I think this is backwards, by the way. I think weakened powers actually buffs you. I noticed that the other day. Yeah, look, our dash is now a 4-second cooldown. Whoopsie, that's a bug. Posen Nova AD build like ACG does. Yeah, I was interested in that ACG, but I do think that there are some hybrid builds to explore in Vault Hunters that I haven't yet explored myself. But yeah. We have the cooldown thing on bug report. Yeah, thank you, Caroline. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, let me get another X-Mark room at the very least. I just realized that this vault is a great vault for the thing I'm going to show you guys afterwards. Exploring a vault. Shouldn't we use wings for this? Looking for more challenge rooms? Yeah, I think so. I think we should. I think you're right. Are you guys up for another X-Mark hunt immediately after this? Because I kind of feel in the zone now. I kind of feel excited to do some X-Mark runs. I know it's just running through vaults, but like, if we do find it, it's going to be such a satisfying thing. The other thing we could do is go for a dungeon run and just go for living dungeons and try and get inscriptions. We could do that, but running with a purpose, though. Yeah, true. Because if we do, I do think you're right. I think that we should go wings 100%. Maybe we should even try and get 4 skill points out of something so we can go speed 2. Because the one problem with this build is that it is quite slow. Oh, Enderman we've defeated before, and we do need the ornate. Let's do this one. Do I still have smite up? I do. Another thing is that most mobs are unfortunately a pushover to Storm Arrow. And I know that a lot of people probably don't want to hear this next thing. By the way, this is with ultimate regen. The guy is hurting me a lot. Look at that, but we have ultimate regen, luckily. Was I running south? I think I was. Any trinkets? For the companion challenge? Nej. Yeah, I have something to say that I don't think a lot of people want to hear. But here it is. Hear me out. There is a work order on the update 18 sheet that actually nerfs Storm Arrow and Smite and Archon. Thank you, Og, for the Soul Fest. I know. Yeah, I get it. Oh, here he goes again. Stupid Iskal with his nerfs. Oh, no. I get it. But we had a good time. The nerf isn't exactly what you may think, though. Oh, Og just got a good gemstone. 8k. The nerf isn't exactly what you may think. Hear me out. Here we go. The nerf is also a buff. I think I've come up with a fun way of reworking Archon, Smite, and Storm Arrow for it to be a little bit more balanced. Right now, Storm Arrow, Archon, and Smite do a certain percentage of your AP as damage, like every other spell. And the values are very high, right? I think we can all agree that Storm Arrow is super good for an AP build. I want to keep it be super good, but I want to tweak it a little bit. Little bit of tweaking. Then I don't call it a nerf, I call it a rebalance. It's definitely a nerf as well, though. Definitely. But let me explain. Here we go. Instead, I'm going to take a number out of thin air because I don't know the numbers in my head. So let's say that Smite on level 6 does 500% of your AP damage. This means that if you have 100 AP, every bolt does 500 damage. What I want to do, and I haven't spoken with the boys yet, what I want to do is make it deal, and the same is true for Storm Arrow and Archon. What I want to do is make it deal 10% of your AP. So instead of dealing, if you have 100, instead of dealing 500 damage, it would deal 10 damage. I'm not updating. I retire. Yeah, okay. To 1000% AP. Okay. Do you guys get it? So rather than having it always do 500, I would have it randomized per bolt. Oh, 5 minutes to the bolt timer, dudes! What? There it is. I would have it randomize the bolt power. So it could do more damage or less. I think that for Archon, this is going to be a massive fix. And I'm going to call it a fix. Okay, I'm going to call it a fix because Archon is very strong. Let's be honest. I think it's also going to be a big fix for Storm Arrow. Maybe not so much for Smite. I think it might be very annoying for Smite, so Smite may not have this change. But yeah, I think it's going to be a massive fix. So you can actually end up with something that does more damage than what it currently does. And if it's those values that I said there, then technically on the last row, technically it's not a nerf. If it's the values that I said there. Because technically it will average out doing the same amount of damage as it does now. But I don't know. This is just my thought process. And I'll be honest with you guys. I tried to discuss this with my previous dev team. I was like, guys, I've come up with a really good idea for how to do it. And we had one person on the dev team that it was always very negative towards me with everything. Every single thing I said was just, I don't know, man, I don't know. Everything was just bad that I said. And, oh dear, I'm almost dead here. Hold on. And when I presented this change, he just went, I don't know, man. Do whatever you want. It's still going to be broken. We should just remove the spell. We should just remove Storm Arrow, was what the person said. And then I was like, I kind of gave up a little bit. You know what you can get like sometimes if you get too much like negativity from someone? Do you know what I mean? Like after a while, it's just like, why do I even bother? Demotivated? Yeah, exactly. Because I presented this solution. And, it would have been a fair answer to say, no, that's not good. Right? That's perfect. Okay, so no, okay. And then I would have asked, okay, why don't you think it's good? But he just said, and I remember it very well because I got really disappointed. He just said, I think unless you're going to remove it, it's always going to be broken and too powerful. And it's just too OP. Yeah, it's just a must-have for every build. And yeah, I got really demotivated by it. Sounds like a weekend with my mom. Feel downtrodden, yeah. Yeah. I hate when people do that in general, by the way. Here's an advice from me to you guys. If someone is ever passionate about something, even if you don't share their passion, if someone comes to you, a friend or whatever, and they're passionate about something, give them the respect and favor of at least listening to them. Yeah, give them a listen. Because maybe they're saying something really interesting. And at the very least, be a good person, be a good human being, and hear them out. I think that's important. But yeah, anyway. So this isn't something... Why did I say all of this? This isn't something brand new that I've come up with now. It's actually something that I thought about back in like October. And I think that for Storm Arrow and for Archon, I think it's actually a really interesting way of doing it. And sure, I mean, people are probably not going to like it because people don't like RNG as it is. And why do I do this? Well, I think it's thematically correct as well. This is another reason. I think it's thematically correct because it's lightning. Dude, I take so much damage in this vault. I only got 2 stacks of harder mobs. I'm trying to get the mod boxes, but I'm not getting any luck. Yeah, I think it's thematically correct because I've said this before. I take a lot of my inspiration from other games. And Diablo 2 is one of my favorite action RPG games ever made. And in Diablo 2, this was like way before, you define elemental damage and stuff like this. Like all games do now, which overcomplicates things a lot. All they did was their lightning spells had a really low min damage and a really high max damage. You take a lot of damage because you always attack yourself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm face diving into things, talking about other things. No, that's true. No, I'm not getting the mod boxes, dude. I forgot I was a mascot and I missed all my gemstones. No, Radar! No! There might still be some dropping, though. Might still get some. This is a secret, right? Dude, actually, I just realized we are in a Brazier Vault and we are miles away from home. Get a cheeky trinket, get a cheeky trinket. Yeah, I think a lot of the damage I take is actually from myself, and then I have no effect avoidance, so the poison is just bad. What happens if my companion becomes a zombie? If you become a... Oh, we got mod boxes! Dude, I looted 2 wooden boxes there, and we got mod boxes in those too. So, a zombie is a companion... Wow, Iskal, come on. Talk. Talk now. Here we go. Let's try again. You can only become a zombie if you're level 1, first of all. If you have passed level 1 using channel points and companion boosters, you can never become a zombie. And so you're fine from that forever. And if you then miss 6 streams, or on the 6th stream, you will become a zombie. And every 5 minutes-ish inside the vault, a random zombie will spawn in. If I kill that zombie, you lose the level 1 companion. And you have to start over again. Even if it's level 1 and 90% experience. If I don't kill you, you will revive as a companion immediately. And why do we have this feature? It got heavily criticized by some of the streamers of Vault Hunter SMP. No names mentioned. It was kind of weird. We have it because companions should be an active reward for actively watching and participating in the stream. And also, more important than that, I want people to get screen time. No matter who you are, no matter where you're from, no matter what you think. If you want to, I want to try and give you all screen time. So let's say that you had a companion once and then you didn't care about it. Well, you can still appear as a goblin and help the streamer. All right, we gotta head out. What direction was this vault facing? Does anyone remember? I'm hoping that it was a north facing, but I don't remember. Short question. I currently want to install this mod pack. Now I'm irritated. What's the difference between Vault Hunter's official mod and the Vault Hunter's 3rd edition? One is a mod, just like the mod itself, and one is the mod pack. You want the 3rd edition mod pack one. It was north. Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Dylan. I just want to have a peek. I just have a sense that there's something good here. Unfortunately, we are going to fail the companion challenge. Did not find the trinket. Even though we looted a handful of ornates. We can grape this. Greed, you could get it though. Yeah, but... I'll have a quick nosy in this room. I could also die, you know. I feel like I tried. I tried for the companion challenge while sticking with the objective. Am I right, Dylan? Like, I feel like I tried. It wasn't like I didn't do anything. Anyway, if you supported this task, you don't lose anything by me failing it. It's just a thing. Thank you for the mana regen, Biscuit Games. Get out, though. Yeah, we gotta get out. Good effort. Yep, thank you. All right, guys. We are reworking the end screen for update 18. And let me show you. There it is. This is going to be available in the next update. Josh spent a long time trying to get it to not overlap and clip, but he didn't manage to fix it. So I said, it's fine, just push what we have and we'll show what we have. So these rooms will not be, or these squares will not be outside of this black box. But yeah, this is all the rooms that we explored in that vault. And some of them are missing icons right now, but you can see here. So let's see, we started here. No, we started here, right? This is the start room. A map, awesome, yeah. And then we went north and we got an X-mark room. Then we ran all the way down. Then I went back and bounced, as I call it. We got into a raid room and apparently the icon isn't working for raid rooms at the moment. Orange ones are challenge rooms. Blue ones are resource rooms. And we found an Omega room. Yeah, here's the mushroom room. Omega rooms are green like that. I made these icons and I actually think they're quite nice. I based them off inscriptions, of course, but I actually think they work. The diamond one is a little bit... it looks like me sitting down. But yeah. And so anyway, we found 2 labs and 2 X-mark rooms in that. In co-op vaults, everyone sees their own map. I actually don't know. I actually need to ask Uncle Josh about that. I actually don't know. I also don't remember that we did this line. I must have ran at the... Yeah, I ran wrongly at some point. You see this? No, this is when I went back home. Okay, so what did I actually do here? So I went to the mushroom room. Then I took a wrong turn. And then I ran all the way to the end. And then I ran backwards. That's interesting. But how cool isn't that, though? I mean, it's a little bit ugly that it's overlapping right now. But imagine it just being in this black box. So cool. Give it up for Josh, man. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's absolutely awesome. What do we think of the icons? Because I wasn't sure. Now that I look at it, these looks a little bit too much like playthings. All the common rooms. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I need to redo them. A bit too shiny. But we'll see. It's cool. 400 out of 10. Leave it out. The black box PS icons are also great. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Luckiest with the 5 tier 2s to the community. Nils, Boy Cat Trouble, noted Catherine or Chatane and Mutek. Congratulations, go sign up on the official servers. Yeah, we've done more things with the end screen. We're gonna take a look at it. Exploring Dance with 5 will be saying, what if we make Archon use thorns as well, since the mobs need to touch you to work? No, people build Archon with prime amplification these days. It's interesting, but I think it's better. Yeah, so there are more things here as well. We now have the level of the vault here, level 56. We discovered 90 rooms. 90 total rooms. We spent 32.5 minutes in this vault. And we get a score. This is in case you want to compete with your friends or do something fun. Like, this is a score. Everything you do in the vault adds to the score. Do you guys want to know the secret of how we can like calculate your score? It's experience gain divided by 12. But without the multiplier. So if you have like I'm running half experience, then yeah. It works, man. It works. Okay, and then if we go to the crystal tab, look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Here we go. Here we go, dudes. Oh, I get happy with this. So we have the theme is honey. We have the series, which is the theme series. Glimmer Grove is what the jungle ones are called nowadays. Objective elixir. You remember it was elixir. We collected the purple. No, it's bugged out. The objective is bugged at the moment. And we can love. Yeah, there we go. We can see all the modifiers here. We could see them before, but I think this is way nicer. And then on the right here, we have discovery stuff. So we can see treasure rooms, vendors, gold spent in vendors. This is inspired by that one Dylan who suggested that we do gold spent challenge. We have dungeons open, archives found, pylons used, pylons broken, rooms discovered. 0, as you know here, was 90. So it's Josh has done the maths. Josh has done the maths, actually. So yeah. So anyway, 85 rooms is what this says that we discovered. A little bit buggy. Yeah, a little bit buggy. 85 equals 90. Exactly. Yeah, there it is. But anyway, you see the breakdown here. Then you can see God task completed and God task failed. Very cool. Let's go to the loot tab. Oh, the breakdown. The breakdown. We can see the total of soul shards collected now. 3,751. We're going to trim this down so that it doesn't overlap like this. We'll fix that. And here are the amount of chests. And if you still want to see how many of them were Omega, you just shift over. You can see that 11 of the ornate chests were Omega, which is actually quite a lot. We looted a lot of ornate chests. We should have got a trinket there. And yeah, then you see all the ores here. Mined in a very nice way. I hated how that looked in the past. Oh, it's so good. And then the last tab is the combat stats. Now here is a big difference of what we've done. Instead of listing all of these arbitrary names that no one cares about, like overgrown zombie tier 1, we are listing the groups, right? So you can see the groups that you were fighting. This should also help to teach players about what mobs are what. And you can hover these and you can see the names of the mobs. We're actually renaming these so that they are corresponding to the augments. And Palmer, thank you so much, dude. And yeah, you can see that I killed 213 hordes, 54 assassins. All of this also helps with our challenges, like go into a vault and kill 50 dwellers. We can now track that. And yeah, we killed 50 guardians, 2 elites. I do need to do icons for elites and bosses. And we killed 3 champions, apparently. I didn't even realize we killed any champion, but there it is. And we dealt, yeah, the damage, and that was visible before. And there it is. There's the new end screen. I think it's absolutely amazing. I think it's so much more useful than what it ever has been. Champions were Ravagers. Oh yeah, true. I gotta add the Ravagers to their own group. Yeah, you're right. Love it. Very good change. Yeah, I'm so damn proud of this. Lucky's with 100 bits saying, just had my last day at work yesterday. Stayed up till 4 a.m. watching WrestleMania. Iskal stream today, football later, and night 2 of WrestleMania tonight. Can't think of a better day. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds amazing. I'm not a big Wrestle fan, I gotta be honest. Like, I've never really watched it. I watched a documentary about it and it was interesting though. But that sounds amazing, dude. Yeah. Bandy BC with 100 bits. Ornate, Run, or Raid Rock. We're gonna do one more unique hunt and then we're gonna do the raid. Johnny B with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Johnny B. And Ivy Rose, thank you so much for the 30 months today. Love it. Yep. What's the blank orange room? I think that's the raid room. I think the icon is just yeah, because I don't see a raid room here and we definitely did one. There we go. Level 57. And jackpot winners. Rockin' Rage with 100k. Congratulations, Rockin' Rage. Great skin. Harliat, who hit level 12 today, got the 75k, and Soulink got the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. Congratulations. L2 with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, L. Let's join the next vault. I'm actually going to start putting this together now. We're going to go with a Mifas run with double ultimate regen for this. And you know what? Let's merge. Let's do a Mifas and Darkest run. Mifas and Darkest. We have 2 big party leaders here. Yeah, Mifas and Darkest joins for this one. We won't have as much time this time, but we don't need to overlay the ultimate regen though. But we don't have any one. We should do a triple though. Let's do Firsten. Firsten can join with Coin Explosion actually, and Happy Kitty joins with extended triple. There we go. That's the baseline. We also wanted Rock Solid. Saved my life there. It felt like it. Who can join with Rock Solid without cursing us? Ambrat has 3 runs. Actually, Anda joins. Anda joins with only 1 run. Yeah, I think it's time, Anda. Rocco Sweetos has 1. You know what? Yeah, Anda, you join. You join. Phoenix 3. We have JK here. JK's here every stream. It's good to see you, JK. With the 3 extra lives. That was necessary in a video I made recently. Dia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Dia. Thank you, good sir. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dia, you joined this as well. Pay to win style. You got to put an IB on, Dia. Why can't I join? Is it a bug? You can't join the vault from your side. I select my companions and then... I suppose, is it bad that it's called join when I enter a vault? So everyone can join the vault with your companion passively and get experience. And the amount of experience you get is based on however hyped the stream has been. So today we had a 5 and a 7, I believe, which has given us a hype train multiplier of 12. So you get 12,000 experience by just being here when we run vaults. The join didn't work for me. Oh, really? Level 4 with overpowers was petty. Nice. Lena, our kickboxer, was in that vault. Thank you so much for the run, Lena. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Zerts. Thank you. I got no experience. I had to refresh to get the experience. Yeah, try and refresh if so. Brown Eyed, let me have a look. Maybe Brown Eyed. I mean, you're level 8 without the legendary. Maybe you should re-roll. I mean, you do have double extended though, so either you go for the triple extended, which I only have 3 of. But yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe you should re-roll. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't want to say anything, and then you get a worse roll, and then I feel terrible. Hunterino for you, man. I like the things you put in chat, but I have a Hunterino on this vault already. Okay, let me make the crystal, and then I'll finalize the party. I think we're gonna go with 20 companions now because the lag was pretty bad. I don't feel like the lag is great for this. Eggs, copper, and seeds. I don't think we have that many seeds. We do not have that many seeds. Okay. If I remember correctly, seeds actually, you get more seeds if you fortune the harvest. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's just for beetroot. Why do I have resting? You were in the vault, Kefir. Yeah, you were in that vault that we just ran. So you're resting until the next stream. It's 1 vault run per companion and stream. So Kefir, did you miss? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you were AFK that entire time and just came back. Bring wings, Iskal. I actually think that I'm gonna change out the feather for wings this time. Could we get? Oh, trinket and crate gamba. Okay, we got a trinket and crate gamba. DJA, could you? Let me just double check here. We did not get a trinket. DJA, would you be so kind of doing? Will we get any unique this time? Any unique as the gamba, please. That's a pretty nice focus. I might actually save that. I don't tend to like mana regen that much though. But yeah. Trin is in the house with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Trin. Join us in this vault. Even though you're level 9, we got 3 extra lives, so you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. How the hell are you, Trin? Good to see you, dude. Stop, Cyberwolf. Stop it with the... Come on, man. Stop it with the ASCII signs to get me to react. Hib asks, may I join, good sir? Sure, you can join Hibs and collect some gemstones. Everyone who doesn't get a run, by the way, are part of the raffle at the end of the stream. Don't forget that. If you do get a run, you can't join the raffle at the end. Oddy says, can me join? Unfortunately, I can't add you, Odessa, because I already have a rock solid in here. So I can't add you to this one. I would curse the vault. But if you remind me, maybe the next one, because you haven't had a run. Just doing some of the quest and get the wardrobe one, and it rewards you with a wardrobe. Yes, it does. Maybe that's weird, but it does it because... Why does it do that? It's because you should have 2 wardrobes, right? In order to make full use of the wardrobe, you need 2, so you can have 1 to switch between. Actually, that's not fully true. You can have 1 wardrobe for 2 sets. Yeah, I don't remember why I did that. Usera has done Nova here. Okay, Usera, you haven't done a single round. You look great, Usera. You're in. Dylan, should I keep 3 times wooden or reroll? No, don't reroll. Do not reroll at 3 times of anything ever, Clinton. No, what are you talking about, dude? Don't reroll this. Nay, don't reroll, Clinton. Don't reroll. Did Brown Eye reroll? No. I have Ultimate Region. Can I join? I picked my Ultimate Region already. We got Mifas for this one. Let me just get these eggs. The golden rule to build a good companion is to hit a triple stack of anything or a double legendary or 2 different legendary. Wolf got to Totemic. I already got it, Wolf Lucas. But yeah, this is a fantastic start of a companion. Getting a legendary at level 2 is insane. What about Champions Domain? It's a great one. Do you want to join us, Possum Cat? Of course you should join us. Only have 1 run. And OG Scallion. Possum is in. Possum is in. Just know that I might not be mega utilizing it because we are hunting for the rooms. Okay, there's a new gamba up. Will we find a unique? That's any unique, not just Excalibur this time. Any unique. Oh no, I don't have stone. I know that I have stone somewhere. Is it in here? I went and mined stone. That's why I had silk touch on my hammer. Yes. Okay, nice. We do need to make like an overworld tool. Maybe I make a separate video on that. I actually got a little bit... what is it called? I got a little bit like worried about the series. Mostly because... Remind me about the raid rock after this, by the way. Mostly because, like, I got this comment saying, I would love to watch this, Cal, but it's too hard to follow the progression because you stream so much. And I know a lot of people have said the same things, right? A lot of people have said this. And, yeah, the problem I'm having is that I don't feel like we are playing a progressive series per se. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I actually feel like we are... With the level cap and everything, I'm not like building farms or anything on stream. I'm trying to just like focus on having fun vault runs and stuff like this. And so I don't know how I would do it differently. But then I started realizing like maybe it's just the Let's Play format on YouTube that's not the greatest, you know? Maybe it's as easy as that. Because if you look at successful YouTubers, you will have like your drama channels. Ooh, that's a mining speed 7. Yeah, you'll have your drama channels. You will have... the hermits, and then you'll have single videos of things. Like Beard Meets Food is a great example. Great channel. I love it. But they are single videos, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had it figured out by having like a weekly episode of a task, and so that's like the core progression line of the series. But I don't know. I don't think I have good skills. Should I re-roll? Let me have a look, agent. No, I don't think you should reroll. You should join this vault. We don't have a pile hunter. You haven't had a single run, and your skin is awesome. Maybe do shorts or feature or explain aspects of the pack. Shorts, I don't want to do. I don't want to feed into the... oh, shouldn't I have added Linnea to this? Yeah, I should. And I can still. Yeah, hell yeah, you're in Linnea. I don't want to feed into the idea of short content. I think short content is ruining your guys' brains. And mine. I really think so. And I don't think I'm a boomer for saying that. I think I'm just right. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this elytra bug is fixed. Otherwise, I don't want to do this, actually. Yeah. The brain rot is real. Yeah, and also, like, I don't enjoy... Like, I'm going to be selfish and say that, like, at the bottom of everything, at the base of everything, I don't want to do anything that I don't enjoy, you know? And so, like, at the base of everything comes my enjoyment, and I don't really enjoy making shorts. In fact, I've never made a shorts. It's just Seki that has made shorts for me, which is great, but yeah. I don't know. Clips are fine, like funny moments, but if it can all be from a stream, it's better, I think. You're a MySQL man? Hell yeah, Carty. I got rock solid if needed. I have a rock solid already. In fact, I think we're ready to go. I think I'm just going to add mascots to this. 6 mascots to hit the 20. Let me just double check. Rock solid, Nova Explosion, and Ultimate Regen for the Guardians room. And Totemic. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's add 6 mascots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. The mascots of this vault are Saya Kung. Oh, it's a monocle, not an IB. Berentsen Korn. Berentsen, if you color that monocle green, it's going to be brilliant. Alfie, Buddo Fox, which is a stress monster skin, yeah. Timo, and Joe Budna. Joe Budna. Congratulations on getting the mascot slots. Anyone who's in this party can collect gemstones during the vault, so it's important that you're here. But anyone who's here in general can get the join experience, which is high today. It's 12 times today. So, yeah. And the Gamba is up. 39% believe that we'll find any unique. I'll remind you guys, we don't have any inscriptions on this vault. We may not even come across one of the rooms we need. We'll see, though. But put in your channel points right now before I start this. Lena with another 5 gifted subs. You're going crazy, Lena. Thank you so much, dude. And Brickwall, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I didn't get the 12,000 experience, I don't believe. Try and refresh your browser brick wall. Purple Post Twitch, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Heading to work zone. It's always a good day when I get to have Iskall in my ear while I'm delivering the mail. Hell yeah. Postman Purple Post Twitch. Darwin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. In Sweden, we don't get gear backpack. I do have a gear backpack. I don't have my other backpack. Whew, thank you, dude. In Sweden, we don't get mail or post on bank holidays, and it's a bank holiday today. Yep. It is indeed. I also didn't empty my gemstones. I want to build a machine for this once the gem crusher is working. The biggest one was 1 True Spy for a 26k. Ammonomus got an 18k rare one. It's pretty impressive. But yeah, I didn't have this backpack. Thank goodness. There you go into the computer. Nice. Let's go. Big D, how are you today, dude? I hope everything is good with you, Big D. Charming companion and backpack. I don't think I want charm. I want charming, but I don't want it to be used in the. I don't want it to be used in the. You're not even awake, Cyberwolf. I'm gonna add you anyway. You're triple living though, dude. I don't want it to be used in the challenge rooms. I don't think it's good for the challenge rooms. I think it ruins things. Like I think it spreads the mobs out. Alright, let's go, guys. 29% believe that we will find any unique. That's kind of high though. Kind of high. I did wake. Yeah, now you're awake. Now you're awake. Yeah, you fall asleep automatically after 2 hours though. Should be said in your thing. Lena with 100 bits saying my flight was delayed. Hopefully I make it for my flight. Lols, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Lena. Hellpie with the 500 bits saying I've been trying to learn the chemical symbol for sodium, but whenever I ask someone if they know, they say no. They say Na. They say nah. I don't get it. Trying to learn the chemical symbol for sodium. Sorry, I don't understand nerd talk. It's just a thing. I'm a hockey player. I don't get nerd. Something with chemical and something like I don't know these things. Like, but it's good. It's good for you. Na is the symbol. Like this is not stuff that I know. So yeah. I get it, guys. I get it. But I messed it up when I read it out because I read no, so I had to make fun of myself. Okay, there it is. It's a good thing to make fun of yourself in the world. Make someone laugh, you've done a good job. Mifas and Darkest. Hello, guys. You're gonna lead this. Oh, that looks great. What the hell is that sword? Is that the crystal blade? I think that's the crystal blade. I didn't even know we had that in. Mifas is just like, no armor, 2 books. I'm a knowledgeable teddy bear, yes. Hello, guys. It's time to go. It's time to do this. It's an east-facing vault. East-facing. The task, the companion challenge, is to complete the vault and find 7 mod boxes. We found 4 last time with a lot of struggle. We're not going to go for it, but we're going to, you know, if we see a wooden vein, we'll go for it. That was a beer can, if you heard that. That dropped down, an empty one. Make sure you type !join. That way you get the experience. And those of you who are in the party, make sure you collect gemstones. Here we go. Heading east with the lighter on. What an amazing first flight, eh? Let's get the pylon hunter going as well immediately here, I think. So that we don't miss any pylons. I didn't actually get the speed now. Thank you, agent. There's a pylon. Yeah, I didn't actually take the speed boosting. But it's fine. This theme again, by the way, and I think tank mobs are currently broken. I don't think they spawn in this theme. Which is, you know, free real estate. I would love it if when I hold tab, I could see the amount of supporters versus doubters. That would be interesting. What beer do you prefer, Iskall? Oh, wow, this is a tiny vault. I am an enjoyer of non-fruity IPAs. I really enjoy... we're gonna take this again because that buffs us. Yeah, I love non-fruity IPAs. In Sweden, we have a beer called Ship full of IPA. Ship as in a boat, if you ask a pirate. And I think that's the best beer. I've actually done several beer testings in my loneliness. And every time it's like I buy these fancy cans and stuff and I try it and it's terrible. And then I pour it out. Because I'm not a beer enjoyer for the alcohol's sake. I enjoy the beer for the taste of the beer. And so anyway, then I've just found out that like it's pointless to drink many different beers. If you're from the UK, there's an IPA that I do like in the UK called Neck Oil, I think. It's called Neck Oil. Any English person can confirm. That's a good one too that I like. I'm a taste enjoyer too, correct? Yeah, I'm also a taste enjoyer. It's called Neck Oil, yeah. Yeah, I like Neck Oil. In Sweden, though, you have to specially order it, and I can never be bothered. Like, I honestly think that the ship full of IPA is better anyway. I don't like lager beer that much. Yes! There we go, we got an extra minute. Hell yeah, do we take a Grievous Wound stack? Probably not. We got an extra minute, dudes. Yeah, I'm not a lager enjoyer. I don't enjoy stout, like Guinness and stuff like this. And, yeah, there it is. I'm one of the hipsters that love a good IPA, I guess. Does beer make you a jolly good fella? I'm a jolly good fella anyway. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. Like I've because I'm I'm embracing my alcoholism lately, as I've said before, right? With everything, you know, I've had to embrace my alcoholism. And so I've noticed that like after 4 beers, I don't enjoy having more beer because, you know, if I don't enjoy, this is going to sound stupid to a lot of you, but I don't enjoy getting drunk. I don't enjoy the feeling of losing control like that. I hate it. It's not for me. Thank you, Mifas, for a lot of speed. Into the Gilded Library we go. We don't need it though. And me neither. No. So no to school. What do you mean no to school? Yeah, I don't go to school. I'm 39 years old. I don't go to school anymore. I have gone to school. Once upon a time, I've gone to school. So I know a little bit about school, or I don't. I know how it was when I went to school. I've actually heard, and I think it's a good thing. I've heard that the generation, the Gen Z and the Gen Alpha are actually not big on alcohol, which I think is great. I think the whole, like, I've never been a partier. You have to misunderstand me correctly when I say, like, I'm embracing my alcoholism. I'm an enjoyer of having 2 to 4 beers in an evening and chilling, you know. I'm not an enjoyer of the idea of, like, let's go to the club. I do enjoy to go to the pub every now and again, but there are no pubs in Sweden, really. But, like, I can enjoy that idea, the idea of a pub, you know. But yeah, no, I've heard that the new generation, the people who are that age now are actually not big on alcohol. That's good. I think so. No alcohol, but a lot of vapes. Yeah, I mean, that's not great. That's not great. That's not good. No, I missed the join. What are you doing, High Weed? But yeah, anyway, why did we talk about beer? I don't know. I don't remember. Thank you, Dia. You want me to go for wooden? Not a single challenge room in the first 2 rows, huh? Oh, here we go. We got a lab. We got a lab. Believers, it's the kaleidoscope again. We will be getting a unique as long as we don't die now. Here we go. It's not the greatest unique. Oh, come on, mana. Where's my mana going? Oh, she mana leeches. That's what she does. All right. Why is she standing still though? I gotta fix this. She's poisoning and mana leeching. That's what she's doing. I remember now. I forgot where we were heading. We were heading this way, right? I think we were heading west. Yeah, I think so. Where's my jewel? Yay! Kaleidoscope! Is it a good one? Is it a good one? It's not terrible, not great. Only 2 is not actually that good. You want to find one with 3, at least. I swear we found a kaleidoscope already in this world, though. Well, there goes my points again. Aww. All right, let's get a new gamba in. Let's do this with yes, DJ, and let's get a new gamba in. And now we're gonna ask the question: will we find any another unique? Yeah, let's do it. Bro, Nova Explosion is so strong when you're an AP build. It's kind of mad. You did find a kaleidoscope already? Yeah, I think so. I think I found a 3. I mean, you want to find a perfect one, really. One that has all the things on it. That's brilliant. But yeah. Dude. So every time I do that, every time I kill one with Nova Explosion, just cast a level 8 Nova with all my AP. That's amazing. Basically, I just need to get 1 kill in, and then yeah, the rest of them are just dead. Except for this guy. This guy's like, no, actually, I'm still alive. I'm chilling. No, we don't want to use totemic now. Wait. Guys, patience. I guess it's a fun combo with Nova Explosion. I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, maybe now. Maybe with this loot goblin, maybe now I can find the mod boxes we need. This is kind of too exciting. By the way, we're still working on an option where you can decrease the amount of particles for Hunter. I haven't forgot about that feedback, and keep feedback like that coming. I am always open to constructive feedback. %. Golgoth escaped. 1 mob box with loot goblin running. We're heading west. Please remind me that we're heading west. There was 2 mod boxes there. Nice. West. West is this way. Good morning, happy Easter. Lady Eunice, happy Easter, dude. Good morning. I misclicked the gemstone. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but I look over in chat and someone goes, good morning, happy Easter. Yay, I'm here. And then the next message is, I misclicked the gemstone. You have to understand that it's quite funny. Yeah. Does still have Nova Explosion? Yep. Bro, guys, Dylan, is Nova Explosion actually better than Overpower for this build? I think it might be. Because like it has a bigger spread, right? So like what I mean is if I miss my fireball, you see how large the Nova Explosion was? It almost spread to the next POI there. Whereas Overpower, of course, just makes the mobs die quicker. What are the chances of unique? Oh, it's a complicated thing to answer because like I need to find a room and all of this. 29% believe they will find another unique in this vault, but that gamba is closed. Hunterino is gone now, but I feel like I owe it to my Dylans to, while I have Loot Goblin, go for the wooden chests. There's 0 chance to find a unique doing what I'm doing now. I need to find like a challenge room to find a unique. And I don't think I'm gonna be going down to a village. I still stick with the idea that this build is pretty bad for a village. There we go. There we go. Supporters. Whew. Yeah, I don't think this build is ideal for village raiding. What would an ideal build be for village raiding? I think a Glacial Blast Frostbite build is probably, with Cleave, is probably the best for village raiding. Rampage, yeah, Rampage, you're right. Rampage is going to be great in villages. Maybe you can even afford, actually, to go with a Frostbite build with Rampage and a Chaining Sword. Ghost Runner, oh, Ghost Walk is good there as well. Yeah. Is there any AP build that would do good in the village? I'm thinking like Spectral Cry, but no, that's not that good because it's Guardians. Then I'm thinking like Smite, but it's too slow. With enough AP, everything works. Poison Nova actually does good. Really? Against Guardians? Isn't it too expensive on the mana though? Like the reason I find it interesting, right, is because you have these very narrow catacombs in the village. And so like with Poison Nova, you want big open areas to spread the damage. Toxic Reaction Poison Nova. Oh, guys, by the way, we are working on a new challenge room. It's probably not going to be for update 18, though. It's probably going to be an update 19 thing. But I just want to share it because this was another challenge room that should have come out in update 16. But as we know, it's got cut short. I think it's going to be amazingly fun. It's going to be called Protect the Beacon or something like this. And what it is it's going to be a beacon in the middle. Like you activate the challenge room and it locks down like all other challenge rooms. Locks you in. And then you got to protect this thing in the middle from mobs. So the mobs are going to spawn in each corner. And they're going to start attacking this. They're going to try and attack this beacon. Let's say that the beacon is a villager. Maybe Tommy. Maybe it's Tommy who's joined the vault. I don't know. Hello, Tommy. Tommy, hi. Everyone say hello, Tommy. Maybe Tommy has joined it. And yeah, he's chilling. And now, you know, mobs are starting to spawn all the way around the vault. Probably like illagers or guardians. One of the two. And then your job is to kill the mobs. Then there will be a feature where you can like go to the next wave, almost like raid rooms, and select a reward. Because I think raid rooms. Is it weird? But I think raid rooms are probably the most fun in Vault Hunters. Infinite raid and raid rooms. I as an enjoyer of killing mobs, I think they are the most fun, probably. And I want to continue to build on that. Why not look for a unique in the factory? True, you're right. You're right. I should. I forget what uniques can spawn here, but you can get uniques in here nowadays. You're right. I don't think there could be a unique up here, though. Oh! That is a unique! Hold on. Bro, give me my fireball. Dude! I got knocked back. Oh, they look amazing, these guardians with a hammer. I love them. What uniques can you get in here? I just got a unique, though. That's a unique crate. Look at it. Big shout out to Diamond Gamer Ash, who's done this art. Look at this crate. Look at it. He's got a blinking eye. Screenshot for the thumbnail. What? The eye is like super advanced. I come back. Where are you? Oh, it looks so amazing. I got a pax. Picking, axing, and shoveling jewel. Perfect for my next Reaper. Was I heading east? No, I think I was heading west. There was a diamond cave in the next one. Another unique, yay! Yeah, that crate is so insanely gorgeous. DGA, could you start another gamba? We still got 13 minutes. Let's start another gamba if we'll find another unique. You are heading west? Yep. Thank you, dude. Factory rooms have uniques now? Yeah. Yeah. I can't win a single gamba. Try again, dude. Guys, Dylan, we don't get sad here when we lose. We go GG, good gamba, and we go next. This is important to me. Is Shellop's Lair here today? I haven't seen Shellop's Lair in a few streams. Nobody got point left. No, what about the winners? I want a scroll for that crate. I'm pretty sure we've done a scroll for that crate, actually. We just need to put it as a recipe. But anyway, I was talking about Protect the Beacon. I think it's going to be a fun challenge room. Instead of like protecting yourself, you have to worry about another target. But what I really want from it is like, I like this double or nothing mentality, where the player gets to choose like, okay, I handled the first wave fine. Can I do the next one? If so, I get more reward. If I fail, I get nothing. You know, I really like that mentality. And I think that a lot of people are very scared about doing raid rooms because of the risk of dying, right? Because the mobs are attacking you as a player. Makes sense. But imagine us having something similar, but it's just about how quickly you can kill the mobs before they kill Tommy! Or whoever it is that's the beacon. Maybe it should be a Dylan. Protect the Dylan. Oh, how cool would that be if it's like rolls a random Dylan? We'd have to have a webpage where you define yourself as a Dylan, though. It could be Bobby the Pig. No gems yet, Sag. It's random. It's random. They will come. They will come. Where does gems come? They come on your screen. They pop up on your screen. Bro, though, not a single X mark room, huh? That's a little bit sad, is it not? Here's another one, though. 35% say that we find another unique. Let's try again. Nothing there. So uniques in this room can spawn in these crates. We did get lucky, though, I should say. Like, the chance of it is like 1 in 20. And we opened like 2 or 3. Nope. This one we haven't opened, right? Nope. Was I heading west or east now? Damn, I don't actually remember. I think I bounced and was heading east. Oh no. I think I was heading east. West? I don't think I was heading west. I think I came from this place. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just bounced. I saw the block off there. Whew, okay. Oh, guys. Hey! Rude! Dudes! Stop! I re-rolled and got 2 times wealthy and a phoenix. Nice, dude! Congrats. I don't know what you had before, but that's good. Thank you, Mifas, for the hearts. This vault is bloody tiny, though. But also not a single X mark room. Oh no, it's actually super small. What? Okay. It was an east-facing vault. We're gonna shoot through to the other edge. You're on the edge? Yeah. Yep. I didn't see it. But like, look at how small the vault is, though. It's like a depth of 4 or 5. It's fine. We still won't be able to explore the whole thing with my amazing, if I do say so myself, flying skills. Saya Kung got an epic 29,000 gemstone. Congratulations, Saya Kung. Congratulations, dude. Is that a triangle vault? Maybe, I don't know. No, that doesn't exist. Good thing we now got a map afterwards so we can see exactly how it looks. Yep. It only shows you the explored rooms though. It would be interesting and also frustrating. So I thought about this, right, when Josh wrote this feature. I know that he's writing it based on rooms discovered, but I do think it would be interesting to see the whole vault. I also think it would be super demotivating. Because imagine, right? Okay, hear me out, dudes. Hear me out. Imagine you're running your vault, you're having a good time, you're like, hey, you know what? That went pretty well. And then you will see just how many Omega rooms you just passed because you took another path or whatever. Like, you know, there is that. There is the feel bad that can occur from that. Omega copiously pylon passed. Yeah. We're not mining ores, are we? Maybe a new skill to unlock? No, I don't think things like that should be based on knowledge. That was mana, I think. Yeah. I would still want to see. I think, is everyone like that want to see? Because I think that I'm the opposite. I'm like, I would be the feel bad. I'd be like, oh, come on, man. Hell no, no, no. No, I mean, sometimes we're just happier not knowing. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just better. Oh, dude. Lots of damage there off my own fireball. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, a little bit. I think so. I think so. I think so. Ooh, another lab. Cryonic focus. Ooh. Like, cryonic focus is really good. Okay, we got ultimate regen. I am worried about this guy, though. Like, this guy can, as someone said, one-shot. He almost one-shot my tank build or my AD build. But it's good. It's good for me to see how he does this. Because he should be going invisible, and it didn't look like he went invisible once there. Also, why is he so stuck in the middle? What's going on? Ah! He did go invisible and one-shot me right before he died. He took a Phoenix stack there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes... Look, it's fine that he has the damage as long as you can counterplay it. I thought he died. If that would have happened when he had half his health bar, I would have been fine with it because I could have dodged it. I heard him walk towards me, but I thought he was dead. I was just waiting for the doors to open. He should do a lot of damage on those hits. He should. But I thought he was already dead, so I misplayed it. I know that sounds like I'm coping with a bad implementation, and yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the damage needs lowering slightly. But I think it's a cool mechanic. I think it's a cool mechanic. If you go, like, guys, hand on your heart now. You heard the footsteps, right? You heard the chuk, 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 chuk. You heard that. AoE or just Nova freeze him? Yeah, exactly. There are counterplays. You can freeze him. You can freeze him. You can stay ranged, for example. You can outwalk him. Alright, after this room, we're heading north. No, not north. That can't be. I don't know where we're heading. Where's my mana? Overpower doesn't work here, Darkest, but good try. Any uniques? Uniques have a unique color, not a rare color. Doesn't look like it. There was one more thing here, but it was not a unique. Damn, dude. Meanwhile, Zombie Hunters runs their first vault. Get 3. East. Alright, well, we got one X mark room. Yay! Woo! So I clicked the gem and it did nothing. It might have been that you then missed it, but it lagged. Because it should be that you pick it up. Didn't you get one earlier as well, Agent? Yeah, anyway, in regards to the skeleton, like, I think it has counterplays. And it's always an opt-in. It's, of course, frustrating if they one-shot you. But if you are mage... there needs to be some drawback, because this build is so extremely strong. He didn't one-shot me on my Javelin build. He didn't. He got me very low, but he didn't one-shot me with the stealth hit. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, it might have lagged, Agent Hulk. Like, or you're just a terrible aim. Like, I don't know these things. Or it was bugged. Cope, that was way too much damage. But what is way too much damage though? If there's a counterplay, which I misplayed it. If there's like do we just want mobs always to be just stand there and swing your sword and you always win? Because that's the thing, right? If you think about Minecraft PvE, there ain't that much that you can do to make it a unique fight. And sure, it's going to feel unfair the first time it happens to you, but then you will learn. Do gems work on mobile? Yeah. What's the counterplay? Just run in a circle until he goes visible again? Yeah, stay away from him. Yeah, exactly, stay away from him. Maybe his movement speed is too high when he's invisible. That I could buy. But yeah, stay away from him. Either CC him, right? You can CC him, you can stun him, or you can freeze him. Or stay away from him when he goes invisible. Like if I would have cast Frost Nova, the second he goes invisible, he can't hurt me. And he's going to come back after like he's cloaked for like 3 seconds. So that's the counterplay. That would be the counterplay. I agree with you. Like if it's a hit that you have to take, then yeah, it's shit. It's really bad. But it's not. You can't counterplay it. We're heading west. We don't have any time left though. Cyberwolf got a gemstone there first and got one right before that, I think. No, I respectfully disagree. Like I get it. Maybe I need to look at the damage or maybe the movement speed when he's cloaked. I get that. But I think the mechanic as itself is fine, and I think he should do a lot of damage if you misplay it. After all, it is an opt-in challenge room. That's the way I see it. East-facing vault. East-facing vault. Happy Easter has come out. Happy Easter, boys. Happy Easter, dude. Hope you're having a good time. With many eggs. I agree. True. There really ought to be more visual feedback on that, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you might be right on that, Hunter. Like, for example, you could render his footsteps, right? That'd be cool. Like, you could render smoke where he's walking. Or particles where he's walking. I think that would be really good. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. See, now we're cooking. You know? Now we're cooking. Greedus got one more unique, please. What, are you kidding me? Like, where the hell should I get one more unique at this time? There's no way, dude. I mean, I went for that. Okay, if we find a factory room in the next room, I'll go for it. There could theoretically be a factory room here. But I like can't do an X mark now. I can't do a raid. I'm greeting one more room. I'll greet one more room. Nope. I gotta go. I was running a vault. It was fun running a vault even when I wasn't able to do anything. Did you not collect any gemstones, Emberal? Even if you don't have legendaries, you can collect gemstones. Oh, that could be a new perk for companions that you can roll instead of a modifier. Maybe there's a perk that gives you more gemstones to drop. That could be cool. Darkest found a 6,900. Darkest is happy we greeted. I've yet to see a gemstone myself this round. Really? There should be a guaranteed one every 15 or so minutes. Possum Cat runs champions to me now. Thank you, Possum. Yeah, we didn't really go for mobs here, did we? Oh well, GG. We did get 2 uniques in that vault though, to be fair. Oh my, look at the amount of exploration we did. Look at this. What the hell happened here? How did I miss these rooms? Wait, so we went, it was east facing. So we went this way, then we went like this. This is how we explored. Boom, 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 boom. We got all of them there. We didn't actually get all of them. I gave up on this one thinking that the vault would end. So we didn't check these rooms. And then we flew back. How did I go this wonky? I must have gone back to the factory room. You mother... This guy, I'm alright. I'm alright. He didn't get the house. Didn't get the house. He got the house. Got a little bit of the house. I can repair. It's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. Yeah. Yeah, we can fix it. If I don't misremember, I'm pretty sure I had vault cobblestone here. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, nice. Stupid mobs. I was looking at the map, dude. What are you doing, creeper? Yeah, and so anyway, we ran back here. I crossed over all the way to the end. And then we went there and then backwards around. All the way around. And then I said we gotta head back home at some point. I don't know. And then I greeted somewhere. I thought I greeted backwards here, but I might not have done. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I went this way to the diamond cave room, and then I flew back this way. Nice. Why doesn't base have a mega torch? I have it in my outpost instead, but I should maybe invest in one here as well. That was a fun vault, though. That was a fun vault. We discovered 159 rooms? Bro, the difference with having an elytra. 159 rooms. Holy crap. Wait, 159 rooms and one X-mark room? To be fair, we've got a few factory rooms though. That's a bit unlucky, isn't it? The wings really came in clutch. Yep, they did. They did. Right. That was a fun vault. We got a kaleidoscope and we got a pack. So we did get 2 uniques, both of them jewels. It's the only thing I've ever found unique in this world is jewels. And I know that I found another kaleidoscope. Oh, it is in here. Yeah, I found this one. Coin and ornate. So also not great because I don't put wooden on the same. Ideally, you want to, I want to find one with coin, ornate, living, and gilded. Those 4 in one would be amazing. If I would even find wooden on one, I would take that too, to be fair. Okay. Trinketing crate gamba, as per usual, is ongoing at the moment. Thank you, DGA. Let me have a look at the gemstones here. The biggest ones was from L2Zid, 29,000, and Saya King, 29,000 as well. Congratulations, my dudes. We're gonna do a raid vault now. If you're brand new, are there people in chat that has never seen a raid vault? This is going to be a little bit different than your ordinary vault. Me. Okay, there are a few people in chat. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Linnea with 100 saying, made a ticket for the help with the servers. I applied and no IP to the server. Linnea, make sure to talk with the community. They will help you. I promise you. I promise you. I don't know exactly how it works and how you get the information. Lucky's with 100 bits saying, I don't know if this is already a thing, but what if you made a vault or modifier called no turning back, similar to locked, where there is no exit, but each room and corridor you go down, the door gets blocked, and you could either be permanently locked out, or it could be like a pay to go back with gold or something, where the objective of the vault is kill X amount of, loot X amount of, and you have to complete 2 to 7 challenges under these harsh conditions. I don't know how many people would like to play that. I do think that a lot of Dylans, including Zombie Huntress, including Duck Hellpie, would love to see me play a vault like that. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know how many would enjoy playing it themselves. It sounds awesome though. Sounds like a lot of work. Thank you for the suggestion. Mr. Hyde, thank you so much for the 39 months of tier 2. Thank you, Mr. Hyde. Bahamut, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bahamut. How are you today, Bahamut? Bahamut Din Dyer. You're joining this next vault with your triple Phoenix and ultimate regen. Hell yeah. Cryptex with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cryptex. Cryptex, you're not going to be useful in that raid vault, so I'm actually going to leave you home. Did you update your skin? No. No. Meepas with the 100 bits saying, I started at Vault at 51% and supported the challenge, and after the Vault, I'm still at 51%. Try and refresh, Meepas. Try and refresh. Is this accurate with what you're seeing in the extension? 1, 2, 3, 4... It's not 51 on mine. It's like 56, 57. It's like 57 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's like lower. I had to refresh to get my experience. Yeah. Darwin with the 100 bits, thank you, dude. Dale Wayward, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, I like the idea that the bags and vases on the vaults have a chance to have items in them as they get completely ignored. Yeah, they're just for decoration at the moment. I've not actually heard that idea before, Dale. It's interesting. It would change the way you play the vault, though, right? It would make it so that it's more like you're interacting with objects, and that may be a good thing. Yeah. Lady Eunice, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lady Eunice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, let's build a raid party. Dark King is in the house. Dark King wasn't here last stream, I don't think. Dark King, do you want to lead this with your double Nova Explosion? I genuinely think Nova Explosion and Ultimate Region are the best ones for this. We would also like a totemic for this. Who's gonna provide the totemic? Someone with low runs. Palmer needs to join us with both Totemic and Champions Domain. Oh, that's an amazing skin. I love it. Palmer, you're in. You're in. Coin Explosion from Sangi. Okay. Sangi, you haven't had a single one. Yep. Do we have a Soul Fest? It would be sunglasses. Yeah. Do we have a Soul Fest? Snack Kitty. Snack Kitty, join us with Soul Fest. And let's see here. No, wait. I cursed the vault. I've done something wrong. Snackity, you can't join. Sorry, you have overpower as well. Amazing. Let's see here. Reaper of 1985 has been here since the beginning of this stream. You're in, Reaper. Only 3 runs on you. And Rock Solid. I'm going to pick someone with 0 volts here. Chunkavision. Chunkavision. Great skin. Chunkavision, you're our Rock Solid man. And that's it, guys. Like, when we run a raid vault, we don't want to have any modifiers on it. Extended doesn't function and stuff like that. Charming, maybe Charming could be like a lifeline, actually, in case we get into trouble. Luckiest can join us with Charming in case we get into trouble. My daughters want to wish you a happy Easter while we watch your stream and we hunt eggs. Oh, thank you, Tiger Shrimp. Happy Easter to Tiger Shrimp's daughters. Happy Easter. I hope you find your eggs, and I hope they're good eggs. Is it just my family that had 1 bad egg and 5 good ones? We were 4 brothers and 2 sisters, and we had 1 egg that was bad. Yes, just your family? Okay, yeah, no, yeah. My mother said that it was the same for all families. The problem was that I was always left with it. And the reason for that was because, this is so stupid. This only happened one Easter, to be fair. My mom had this idea that we would have, you know, and we were only 4, only me and my brothers. And we had 1 bad egg and 3 good eggs. The bad egg, guys, in Sweden you buy these big eggs and you open them and then you put sweets in them. The bad egg had a note that said, you lost, better luck next time. Oh, look on the crate, yeah, sure. No trinket. We got an inscription, though. We got an X mark inscription. Ooh. Yeah, the bad one had better luck next time. It's quite evil, actually. And so anyway, I did the smart thing. I found an egg, I shook it, and I could hear that there was sweets inside, so I said, this is mine. And then I went back downstairs, and out comes my little brother. Garbage strategy of him. He was 6 years old at the time, my littlest brother, crying. He's crying! Boo-hoo! Because he had found the egg that was empty. Couldn't even read, so like the note didn't mean anything to him. And my mother goes, oh, Iskal, you should take that egg. I was like, why? Oh no, because you're the oldest and he's very sad, bless him. It's like, but that's not... Give him the egg, Iskal! So I open the egg and it's, no, close it. Close it back. Don't take anything out. And I look at her while I slowly open it and I go, put my hand in the egg and I try and grab like one of those little cola bottles. They're like tiny and soft. And I like try and get it out. And she's like, no, close the egg. My younger brother, not the youngest, my one next to me, who was already gobbing down his sweets, he then closes his egg, runs up to me, and snatches the egg from my hands, and gave it to my youngest brother, and said, "Give him the egg. He's crying as he's chewing." He's like, "Give him the egg. He's crying." And so so I ended up with a note that Easter. And as I said in the beginning of stream, Easter is my favorite holiday. Yeah. It was pretty rough being in it. It was pretty rough being in Liska amount of times. Yeah, no, it was. So I hope that, Tiger Ship, I hope that you have a better, egg hunt. And Johnny Ops, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Level 2 with Phoenix and no run, sir. I do think I added a Phoenix already. I didn't, actually. Johnny Ops is going to be our operator for the extra life. Yeah, good shout, dude. Good shout. Soulful March is in the house. How you doing today, Soulful? How you doing? My latest party leader. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Zenith of the Skies. What a beautiful name. What does this even mean? What a beautiful name. And then you just grout. I love that face, though. It's funny. Zenith of the Scout. You can join us as a mascot and collect some gemstones in this raid vault. Thank you, dude. More Machine with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, More Machine. What the heck? What happened here while I was having my story? Nice IBE, More Machine. Nice IBE. Yeah, I think so. And Zensi, the legend. The legend just dropped 10 tier 2 subs to the community. Can we get a lot of love for Zensi? Has also equipped his IBE again. Thank you so much, Sensi, for everything you've done for this game, for me, for everything. Words can't describe. It's like my build yesterday. Gibson Levin, Barney, Lolman, A7, Moonitel, Anok, Dizzle, Salmagundi, Parak, and Windig Ver 3. Congratulations, you got tickets to the official Vault Hunter servers. Unbelievable. Luckiest with 100 bits saying, is the raid room not a death? I've never seen it, and I don't want to lose my second companion. No, I hope we don't die. I will sub you out, Luckiest. Yeah, that sounds like someone is not so sure about joining. And I get it. I get it. You're level 9. You're on the grind level. And it's going to be a bit difficult, yeah. Angel Shine could actually maybe join. Angel Shine is also level 9. Let's add Angel Shine with and triple the Nova Explosion. We should be fine with a curse. Should be okay. Thank you for the 300 bits as well, saying just some hugs and love this time. Thank you so much, Angel Shine. Biscuit Games with 100 bits. Veronica with 100 bits saying, I hate Easter because here guys will pour water on girls. What? Wait, we have to talk about this. What do you mean? Here's how you make a raid rock, by the way. You find one of these, or raid crystal. You find one of these, you plop it on here. And yeah, now you complete this crystal. Can we get a gamba going, by the way, while I do this? Then we're going to speak about this issue that I've just heard about, which is hilarious and sad at the same time. DJ, can we get a gamba that says, will we find Helm of the Warbound and survive? Yeah. No, will we find a unique and survive the raid? Will we find any unique and survive the raid? That's the gamba. 10 waves, guys. Veronica, so where you live, Veronica, at Easter, this is not me saying this, this is a tradition wherever Veronica lives, that boys will go out and pour water on girls. That's a tradition? Okay. What purpose does it serve? This is one of the weird. I can make a joke here, but someone is gonna cut me out of context, and it's gonna seem like I'm some man pig or whatever. You know, what purpose does this serve? Doesn't make any sense. It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. 16 time compatibility. Oh, did we have another hype train? Yeah, if so, we should get a message in game when Josh updates it. If we got another hype train, it should be added. That's insane. Well done, dudes. Nonami, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Nonami. How are you doing today? Good to see you here, Nonami. Good to see you. Join us and collect some gemstones, please, Nonami. Please join us. Biscuit Games to 200 bits saying happy Easter, time to go adult. Yep, have a good time, man. Happy Easter. Grinder in the house for 43 months. Grinder. Come and collect some gemstones. I miss your daily puns, dude. And Cooks Panda with 100 bits saying, what's your plan for endgame? Are you thinking of going Diablo 3 late game crazy with the scaling, or toned down to keep in like 100s of damage? We go crazy, Cooks Panda. Yeah, I think so. The greed vote, like, we're gonna allow the player to get insanely powerful because that's maximum funds, I think. But not like Diablo 3. Kelsa's reroll? What? Kelsa's, you had amazing stuff, didn't you? You gotta join this one now. Not that we need Hunterino, but you just gotta join because you rerolled. I'll add some people in a second. Let me just get my stuff here. And I gotta go to the nether, apparently. Allegedly. Where's my waystone thing? Ah, screw it. Just go here. I will only go outside to walk my dog. Veronica, I gotta ask, where the hell are you from? Has anyone ever heard about this tradition that Veronica is enduring every Easter? Veronica in Swedish is a girl's name, is a female name, so I'm gonna assume that you're female. Veronica, so when you go outside, like, is this a child's thing? Are you a child? Like, Slovakia? Okay. I've never heard about this in my life. It's so weird, dude. Nope, 20. So, okay, so adults. There's like, what's the aspiration behind this? It's so weird. I'm all for cultural things, man. Like, I love it. But, like, this is just weird. It's a Slavic tradition. Okay. Still. It's weird. I can't fathom, like, I can't picture what purpose this would have. Sounds cold, yeah. Traditionally, boys throw water over girls on Easter Monday. This is symbolic of the cleansing of one from sins and marking the end of Lent with a day of feasting and merrymaking. Who the is cleansing the boys? There would be a problem if someone threw water at me. Yeah, same. The girls cleanse the boys. Boys needs more clearing, in my opinion. I don't make much of a difference anyway, but that's such a weird tradition. Thank you for sharing that, Veronica. And yeah, I understand that you're not going outside. Yeah, crazy. Is this a holdover from Eve eating the apple? Maybe, I don't know. Boys just can't be saved. Oh dear. All right. That's thank you for sharing this knowledge. I now have a new funny thing to tell people. I mean, sorry, it sucks to be you. Yeah, but it's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I got double trinket in a dungeon right now. Nice, dude. Congrats. I re-added my IB. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, XQ. Nicely done, sir. All right. Let me add some mascots to this vault. I think we're done with the stacks and stuff like this. We have 12, so let's add 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Congratulations to the mascots who can collect gemstones in this vault. Raisin Netty. Yisha. Immortal Vortex. Squiz. That's a good face. Jay Blake. Yay. How you doing, Jay Blake? Good to see you, man. Anonymous 2K. Mystic Echo. Oh, I like that skin. The Big Bird. And that's it. You guys can collect gemstones. Can I go? No, that's it. That's it. I randomized the mascots so that it's fair for everyone, or as fair as it can be. Is Gal say goodbye to level 9? Ridger? Oh, look at you go. Hell yeah, Ridger. Goodbye, level 9. Everyone say goodbye, level 9 to Ridger. Don't kill me, sir. I'm going to try. This is actually the first raid vault we are doing in this series. So yeah, I mean, who knows? Might go bad. Might go terrible. I'm going to repair my wand before I go in. Boop. Might go really bad. There's a gamba up for you guys as well. Will we find any unique and survive? 51% believe we will. 49% says we won't. Companion challenge, you should probably doubt in this vault. I actually don't know how this is going to work at all. But the companion challenge probably doesn't know that it's a raid vault. And would probably be unfair and say like find a trinket or whatever. Of course we could find a trinket. But yeah, we'll see what it says. We will see what it says. Loves Butters is in the house with 100 bits saying, hi, hope everyone is well. Thank you, Loves Butters. Yeah, we just heard the weirdest tradition I've ever heard. I'm actually not sure if I've ever done a raid before with just with a mage build. I don't think I have now that I think about it. Gonna be interesting. Now I do have my companions that help out. Of course, we've got 3 Nova explosions, which is insane. Overpower doesn't work in here. Glute mobs doesn't work in here. And we also have ultimate regen and totemic and rock solid. Here we go. So what happens in a raid vault? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's basically 10 waves. Is it always 10 waves or is it random? I think it may be random. What does this? Oh, I removed it by mistake. Oops. Hello, Darking. You're leading this one. Good to see you, Darking. You are. Guys, can we give it up for Darking? This is our highest level companion. Darking is insane. Level 31. This thing is kill horde mobs, which we can't do. Loot kill the chest we can do and complete the vault we can do, but we can't kill horde mobs, so you gotta doubt this one. Alright, let's see how we do. Oh, time actually does affect this, because we gotta complete the wave, and I think it's random 7 to 10 now that I think about it. We got 8. You want as many waves as possible here, but basically, when clicking this thing, I get 3 options. I can forfeit and leave the vault, or I can do one of these. I can choose to get a Vex champion spawn for 10 living chests. I can do 4 Vex spawns for 5 mob speed and 10 living chests. Or I can get a sword at the end of it for 25% max mob health and 2 evokers. All of these kind of suck for us. I think I'm going to go with the evoker. You can still join the vault, by the way. Type ! join. And unfortunately, I don't have the configuration for raid mob, so I'll fix that after the raid. I gotta activate this thing as well. Bro, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really difficult. Where are they? There. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, I think. Where's the last guy? I heard him shoot at me. You can ring these bells. It shows them if they're close, but he wasn't. Can we get the no, we should probably wait, shouldn't we? So the idea with the raid vault is that it gets harder and harder. Okay, thank you, Dindire. Empowered chaotic focus. Ooh, for 4 Vexes though. Yeah, we gotta go for that. 2 empowered chaotic focuses is huge. I need to try and kill the evokers. The problem with this room is actually Storm Arrow isn't the best here when you get evokers and these guys. And Smite isn't either. And Fireball isn't either. What do you guys think is the best raid build? I mean, surely someone must have like played around with this quite a lot. Where the hell is the evoker? Or did I click Vexes? I think I might have clicked Vexes, so I need to kill the Vexes. Poison Nova for sure. I'm so confused. The time is ticking. Where is the last guy? Oh, it's an archer. I heard the arrow land. Yeah. There we go. My bad. More empowered chaotic focus and an arcane booster pack. 4 more Vexes. I don't know what we have. We can check on tab. So we have 4 Vexes already. 2 Evokers, 4 Vexes, 2 Pillagers, 6 Vindicators. What we really want though with our build is Vindicators, but this gives them more health as well. But I do want the empowered focuses. So if I forfeit, I'd get nothing, by the way. Oh, and you know what? I can't use my food in here. Oh no. I've not planned this out very well, have I? Okay, got both of those. You don't need to kill the Vexes that are tied to the Evoker. I do need to kill this guy though. Smite, do your thing. It's the wrong target. I also think that like a Nova Explosion build would be pretty good here. Nucleus, Stunning, and Fire Shot would be pretty good. I'd be interested to craft a good raid build. Another very important thing that we want to find here, of course we can get uniques here, right? I gotta do this. Another thing that I would want to find is an infinite raid rock that you can get on these. It's a red reward. It's 4 pillagers. Like, dude, we're getting unlucky with the mobs. I would like a Nova Explosion stack. One of the Nova Explosions. Whoever was the singular Nova Explosion. Can we get your legendary, please? Dark King. No, not Dark King. The other person. Whoever it was. I forget now. I don't understand infinite raid rocks. After level 10, thank you, Angel. After level 10, you can choose to loot and forfeit. And before that, you just go. And you can go as high as you want. Of course, the further you go, the more rewards you get, right? So, yeah, that's the mechanic. Nice. Okay, yeah, this build is terrible for this. Or for these mobs, at least. Smite. Nice. Now, because another aspect here is the timer, right? Okay, we didn't get any super reward this time. More pillagers, more Vexes. No, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this. Like, pillagers are not great because I have to jump up in the end and find them. I'm gonna try a new strat here. I'll try this to get rid of all the Vexes and stay in the middle. Man, with my mana regen. The problem with this is that I haven't killed the Evoker, so I don't know what Vexes are permanent and what are just fake Evoker ones. But I felt like this was a faster strategy so far. I don't know if I've killed the other Evoker. No, I haven't. Where the hell is he? Down here? In here? There. And then Soban the Goblin appears. It's like, hello, I'm here too. I also want to taste the fireball. Okay, dude. Vindicator champion spawn. Vindicator spawns and Evoker spawns. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Even though when you stack a lot of health, it gets harder to kill them, of course. We're at 50% already, but we're gonna try it. Is the timer just there so you can't go infinite? No, no, the timer is like... So when I hit the end... Oh dear. Holy crap, the damage! Yep! Thank you for the rock solid, Chunka. Thank you for paying attention. Bro, I forget what I was saying. No, the timer is there as a challenge, right? You have to kill them fast enough. You can't sit and camp in a corner. I am not a camp enjoyer. Dude, I don't want to drink this potion charge because potions do not recharge here. Dark King, do we have any heal spells for his skull? Imagine if Dark King is not actually here now. Ouch. Have I killed all the evokers? No, I have not. Dude. That up. I don't know if I agree that Poison Nova is the best for this. I feel like there's probably another build that's better. Soulfast Yeehaw? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, 2 more waves. Pyretic Focus. But we get Ravagers. We have to do it, though. We have to do it. I wonder if I should wait 30 seconds to let my Storm Cloud or Storm Arrow refresh. They get more attack damage as well. So we're up to 75% mob health, 50% mob attack damage, and 5% mob speed. It's the 8 Vexes that really, really sucks. You could get Hatred Totem for killing the Vexes. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. Probably a good shout. I don't know if it will actually kill them, but maybe. If I max it, it will. Yeah, I feel like a perfect build for this involves a totem build. Like, I think so. On that note, do we have Totemic? And Darking, are you really not here? Can you do Nova Explosion? Did we not add Totemic to this? We did, right? Yeah. Is cool. Is cool 85. Is cool 85. Do you have... Oh, no. Bruh. Don't have enough mana to combo it. I don't know if I killed the Ravagers. I think I did. Yeah. Man. Thank you, is cool. Thank you. Love your skin, dude. Okay, well, that went pretty well. Now, before I do anything, I think I killed all the Vexes. I really don't want to drink the potion if I don't have to, because it doesn't recharge. Oh, there's one guy there. I was like, who the hell is shooting me? There is no angle on me. There's another guy here. I was so proud. Can I just say this, guys? You guys were here during the Vault Hunter SMP. Who was an Iskall viewer during the Vault Hunter SMP? I know a lot of you were. Chat, Dylan, go. I was so damn proud when we did the raid room. Like, this is probably one of my proudest designed, and I didn't do it all myself. It's probably one of my proudest design choices. Empowered Chaotic Focus is what we're gonna have to go. 2 more Evokers, though, sucks, but we're gonna have to do it. This is my last wave, which means that I won't be getting a unique. Looks like you need some W40 for that stuck caps lock key. Did multiple means say that to Pac-Man? Pac-Man, what's with the caps lock, brother? I mean, I respect keyboard warrioring. I do. But when multiple means says something, you gotta obey, man. Yeah. Okay, Totemic with a heal 1 is great. We're gonna have so many Vexes, though. We need to kill these guys. No, I was so damn proud when we did the raid, because every raid is so different. I mean, maybe not from a viewing perspective. I don't know. But every raid is different because of the modifiers you get, the mobs you get, the loot you get. I just think they're so much fun. I forgot how much fun I think they are. And I also think that raids is not something you should engage with before level 50. In fact, if I could level lock it, I would level lock it. I would make them so they don't spawn at level 0, but we can't do that with rooms. That's something we gotta polish. If we can do that, we're gonna remove so much confusion. I think I have an Invoker somewhere. But yeah, no, now I can explain the whole timer thing. The timer is important for many things. It's there to make sure that you don't camp. It's there to make sure that you you gotta account for have time to finish the raid and have time to loot as well. Ouch. I actually think the Darkin is AFK, leaving this vault AFK. Okay, I'm drinking. There's an evoker left somewhere, right? Can't be this many Vexes alive. There he is. Sneaky. That's a totem. Okay, I heard him. There. Big mistake, dude. Big mistake. There we go. We did it. We did it. Woo! Man, they're fun. They're so fun. Dylan, am I right? Hey, Schooly, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And good day, sir. Iskal and Dylan's had to sleep a bit after work. Happy Easter and happy oyster for the non-believers. Happy oyster for the non-believers. I don't know what that means. So now we get all the rewards that we selected. So like we selected Gilded Chest at some point. And then, of course, the most important things will be floating. That's a Pyretic focus. They're very rare. That's an Empowered Chaotic. And yeah, now it's basically just free real estate. Just pick up the stuff and go home. It's great. It's fantastic. It's another Empowered Chaotic focus. What was that? Another Empowered Chaotic focus. Dude, we got some good rewards from this. We got some good reward for this. Another Empowered. What is this thing? Another Empowered. Empowered Chaotic focuses, by the way, always upgrades your item when used. You can get a bad roll though, but they always upgrade your item. They're fantastic for gear addicts and enjoyers as myself. Such as myself. Dude, how many did I get there? 7 Empowered Chaotic focuses. Yeah, we can... Oh, we can't check the tab anymore, actually. But I would have said it on tab before it was over. I genuinely love the raids and the looting after. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? It feels great. We had one more here. Another Empowered. We have 8 Empowered Chaotic focuses. Wow. Wow. Huge. Yeah, I love them too. Those are some big wings. Nice. Gamba addicts such as myself. And now all you do is head out. You don't actually get a winning condition on this. I just realized you guys won't get experience for this, right? Because I don't actually complete the vault here. I just bail. It's not great for companions. We gotta change that. Yeah, sorry dudes. I forgot. Kicks Panda with 100 bits saying, what's your plan for endgame? Oh yeah, I already got you. Loves Butters. I got you too. KSI Plague with the tier 3 for 20 months. Happy Easter, KSI Plague. How you doing, dude? The Stubborn Mule, thank you for the tier 2 for 7 months. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that we have it like that. I forgot that there's no completion. We should change that, but I think Vutax always said that he couldn't. There was something that was like the logic didn't make sense. Anyway, the next time we do a raid, I feel like I want to make... I feel like I want to have on my skill altar a raid build. And just some very, very quick cooking. Actually, no. Let's not cook. I want to run one more vault today. I can't skip hockey today, so I want to be done streaming in about 30 minutes. So I have time to eat and take care of my dogs and give my sick dog the medicine and all of that stuff before I head off to hockey. So what was I going to say? Should we end today with a bingo vault? We are bingo enjoyers, after all. We're big bingo enjoyers. Give us experience, please, for the raid vault. Dude, like... yeah. Thank you for not killing us, sir. Sorry, I doubted you. No, Reaper, it was kind of scary. It was kind of scary. Oh, you know what we do? We cheat in an augment for the Easter theme. Yeah. We cheat in the festive, whatever it's called. Candoria. Candoria Easter. We cheat this in. I'm gonna pay for it somehow. How should I pay for it? What can I pay for it? That is fair. Uh, 100 gold. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's Easter only once a year. I think that's fair. 100 gold it is. Okay. This is 9. This is 6. 96. 100. 100 gold. Goes in the bin. That's my Easter eggs gone. They kind of look like Easter eggs a little bit. Okay, and then we gotta change our cosmetic. I think so. Yeah, I think so. We talked about this in the beginning of the stream. Let's do the Easter run of doom. There are the boots, by the way, that I didn't have. I want to go with this fireball build because I really enjoyed running bingo with it last time. But let's do the bunny. Is this the bunny guardian? Okay, so it's even called bunny. I sit there earlier. I was like, I think that's pretty bunny as well. And sweetheart leggings. Sweetheart leggings for sure. And flippers. Yep. Yep, there it is. There it is. Another wand maybe as well. Oh, the starlight wand. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful, thank you. And let's see here. Can I craft these? We go yellow, Dylan. We go super yellow. Sunflower. Do you guys remember when these were filling all your inventories in the chests and then I removed it and then people said that's not good and now everyone's like that's great. Just a gentle reminder. These runes are amazing. They dye the tint of your gear. It's yellow. It's not very visible there. It's visible here. It's because of my shaders. Direwolf says, can you check and see if my IB applied? It has not yet. It will update eventually. Okay. We gotta get going here, dudes. Let's make the crystal. Yeah, anyway, speaking about what I was speaking about earlier, I was speaking about like the oh, perfect. Our Easter crystal is free. I was speaking about the series being like people are worried that they're missing out progression. I feel like it's fine, and I think that most people that are watching the streams every now and again, like guys, are there people in? I know that like Miss Crafty, Old Unicorn, Hellpie, you guys never miss a stream, but I mean there are some people in chat for sure that are here quite often, but not always. Do you feel like it's a problem, like you're missing out? Because actually, the reason I'm asking this is I really want to cater to everyone, but I feel like we've never ever done as much like editing and having videos and updates on a stream series ever before. So I think that like I don't know how I can do it better. So is this now? VOD skal exist. I can't watch streams live in the week, but I can catch up on the VODs. Yeah. I live in Australia. I can't do much about it. Yeah. It's just if I can do something better, but like I genuinely don't know what that would be. Is Huli and Narky, both of you, joined this last vault of today, as well as Shanolt? Actually, hold on. Narky has had 11 runs, so I should spread the love to Zombie Huntress with the... Not because of the double Hunterino! Not because it's a really good thing with bingos. Nay, that's not why. That's not why. Brother Ding has only had 5 runs, so Brother Ding can join. There's going to be a big boy party here. Kiwi Child has only had 4 runs and has ultimate regen. So that doesn't clash. Perfect. Matey has rock solid. That will clash though. Harliat can join with Overpower. Became a party leader today and now is level 13. Okay, so far so good. Draconad with Glued. Perfect. Bobo Girl says, I want in skull. I haven't had that many runs. It's true. Level up you did as well. Thank you so much for the 10 gift sub, Bobok. I think, was it 10? I think so. Thank you so much, Bobok. With the, you would clash though a lot with this party. I mean, I would get double ultimate region and double Luke. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think we add Bobok Girl as well. This is going to be a bit of a challenge now. Bandy BC. I can't add Bandy even though he's only had 2. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Stoney's in the house with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Stoney. Stoney, you will join this vault. Last Brothers with 100 saying, the days I worked on Mondays, Wednesday, and Sunday, but just got a promotion and now write the rota. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Congratulations, dude. Inhibited Beef, thank you for the 100 bits, saying put me in, coach. Guys, I'm just joking about this. Okay, you're in. I'm just joking about the pay to win. When I see a skin, though, it goes like, yeah. Linnea, I have doors. Yeah, I've already run you today, Linnea. Remember, we already did a run, and I don't think you activated the door hunter. I'm gonna add Pengar. Pengar's always here. Pengar's gonna be our door hunter. We need a pilot man as well. May I join with champions? Says Saskia. Saskia, you can join with champions. And yeah, we need a pilot hunter. Matty Mand is in the house. How you doing, Matty Mand? 1 run only. Square also has just 1 run. Yeah, Matty Mand has 5 times wooden. Bro, I'm gonna activate 5 times wooden. Oh hell yeah. Because we want to try our new wooden breaker. And then we want to add Welty as well. I want to add a Welty 2. Do we have anyone with 0 volts? Frosties. Yeah, Frost Ice. Frost Ice can join. 5 times holy. Yeah, exactly. How are you looking now, Miss Crafty? You're still level 9. Still grinding. To the T2 winners today, come join Draktar Europe Arcade server. I think we need some more people. Yeah, Reaper is right. If you got a tier 2 sub today, make sure you use it. Voltans.gg, you get 30 days for free. Join the arcade server. Bloody hell, join the arcade server. It's so much fun to play Voltans Arcade. And if you don't want to join the public servers and be part of the armory, then that's kind of weird. But fair enough, fair game. Everyone's their own man. And then you can get a server through Bisect Hosting. And if you use the code Vault Hunters, not only do you get the server cheaper, but you also support the game development. Josh with the 200 bits champion domain, only 1 run. Oh, poor Josh. Josh, we need a bin button so I can bin your No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Josh, for all your hard work. Alfik, thank you for the 16 months. Good morning, dude. Okay. Please, I have 0 runs. Let's see how many we have that have 0 runs. We have 3,823 companions that haven't had a run yet. So when you guys are like, "Oh, poor me, I have not run a vault yet," I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But there are so many amazing Dylans, okay, that you know it's a lot to get through, and I do my best. I do my best, okay. I do my best. I guarantee you, though, if you pull a 5 times wooden, yeah, you may get some more runs. It is what it is, right? We're going to get a Vault Zero with Coin Explosion, though, into this vault. It's going to be Glitched 200. Glitched 200 is going to join us with Coin Explosion. And we're going to want the Soul Fest as well. And it's going to be, oh, not this beautiful man here, but it's going to be Lilith. Lilith is going to join us. We're also going to get someone who has 0 runs that has Phoenix, possibly 2 stacks. Fallen still hasn't had a run. Look at Fallen. It's going to be Ba9 Boo. Ba9 Boo is our extra lives. And there it is. There's our party. I think so. How many do we have? We have 16. We're going to add 4 random mascots. Mascots are always picked with 0 runs, by the way. Always. Is the Gamba for no normal blackout? Blackout in this vault that we're preparing right now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't dawdle more than this. I'm sorry that people who haven't got a run, but I'm doing my best. The Ohm... You're 1, Mr. Flipsy, Smiles, and Cronus. You're all mascots in this vault. I don't want to add more because we've had some lag issues today. This is our Easter vault, guys. Let's have some fun. And if you didn't get to join, you are going to be part of the raffle after this vault. And you have a chance to get 50,000 experience. There it is. Or it may be more than 50,000. I think it might be multiplied by the hype meter. And of course, you can join the vault by typing join. Like that, and then you get experience. So there are lots of things happening. Your sword, Mr. Skull. Do we need to transmog the sword? I like this model, though. It's very simplistic. It's like a little stick. I enjoy it. I'm an enjoyer of the stick. I'm a stick enjoyer. What can I say? I'm going to buy this. Nom nom. Okay, let's see what swords there are that would be Eastery. Oh, this one maybe. Yeah, go with the yellow. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's even more simplistic. Oh, I look fancy. I look very fancy. Iska likes his little stick. Exactly. Hey, I see what you're trying to do there. Iska likes his little stick. Yeah, I do. I do. 100%. Happy Mommy with 100 bits saying, I won't be joining a server just yet. Going to finish studying first. Being a responsible adult. No, that's fair game. That's fair game, Happy Mommy. Linnea with 100 bits saying, still waiting to play on the official servers. Yeah, it might take a little while. It's actual human beings that like put you to a server. So is it still pending, Linnea? If it's still pending, it's fine. Veronica with 100 bits saying, add me to pour water on me. Veronica, you said that you didn't like the water pouring. But yeah, to be fair, Veronica is going to be number 21 because it is bloody funny, the story that Veronica shared today. If you missed it earlier, here's the quick recap. Veronica lives in Slovakia. Can't go outside today because there is a tradition where Veronica lives that boys can pour water on girls on Easter. 7-0, guys. Here we go. 7-0. What a gentleman. Yeah. Whew. That's so messed up. It's so weird, man. It is very weird. This is our Easter run. We have a big party with us. We're going to try for a blackout. We got the big boy party, as we call it, with Kiwi Child, Ace Cooley, Brother Ding, Zombie Huntress, and Harliat. Hello, Harliat. That helmet is Hellpie's helmet, I think. I hate it. I think it's a terrible helmet. I hate it. Duck, are you still here? You're always here. Yeah, join the vault, by the way. Exclamation mark join to get experience. The 14 times experience. And here's the companion challenge. Find a trinket that's been in every single one today. And find 10 gilded chests. Okay. Yeah, is this Hellpie's? I think it's Hellpie's. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, let's see what we're going to do. We have to do a guardian room. We have to do a guardian room. We have no specific wooden tasks other than this. We got an annoying chain down here that we got to figure out. We got to go for vendors, 1 champion. No dungeon. Quite a lot of gilded. Primitively kill 6 dwellers. That's very new. I mean, we have overpower and stuff. We only have 20 minutes in this vault, by the way. We got 7 challenge stacks, so the mobs are going to hurt quite a lot. I was hoping for a lot of wooden objectives, but we got 38 wooden chests. Okay. 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 I'm going to end submissions on the thing, because that was still open. Those of you gambled with channel points, good luck. Let's see what this is first, though. Chain, discover room. Don't run door hunter just yet, please. Yeah, discover room is going to be like loot something or kill something. No, probably loot something because it's flawless. Gilded chests. Oh no! I don't have hunter in this build. We do have Hunterino, though. We have a lot of Hunterino. Yeah, we do have Hunterino. Do I have anything with tanks? Red ones are tanks, you see. What was it? Gilded? Do I have anything with assassins? I just have to kill a bunch of assassins. Are we running Champions Domain already, Saskia? Okay. Then I would, if we could please get overpower then. We have got 1 stack of overpower. I feel like it's, yeah, thank you, Aliat. Now remember, I am but a humble mage. And we got 7 challenge stacks, so things hurt. Rapidly kill horde mobs, nice. Nice, not a problem with overpower and a mage build though. There's so many wooden chests in the POIs. Holy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Huntress, can we get... Thank you, Bobok, for the ultimate regen. Huntress, could we get a... Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because what I want to do is that... Oh, no, but I want to loot these, right? That's a trinket. We got a trinket in the first ornate chest. Pag. I wanted to scan and then head over to the next room. So that we would get that... so we could see if there are gilded. There are gilded down there. Okay, so we got to go down and loot them and not take any damage. That's how we complete the chain. I took damage from my own fireball, but it didn't count. That's nice. Nice. We did the chain. Okay. That's good, because I didn't want to have to deal with that. So now we gotta remember, during a Hunterino phase, we have to find a big ornate stack. That's a vendor, nice. Let's see what they sell. Oh, a dungeon capstone, don't mind if I do. We gotta find a big ornate stack, and we're gonna find a big gilded stack for the rapids. We already did the coins. The coins was never gonna be a problem with 2 coin stacks though. And what else am I doing here? Just killing a bunch of assassins. We have so many tanks spawning in. Holy. Two ornates up there, okay. Horde mobs with overpower doesn't matter because I one-shot them anyway with my fireball now. It's more for the scan. Easter level, nice. Yeah, and I'm a happy bunny. Look at me. Here I am. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, we could do guardians in here. Yeah, we could do guardians in here. Nice. And then we could loot some wars. Maybe the 21 flawless. I might probably take fall damage though. I believe... No, maybe it was Rockin that made these, but these may be made by Exploding Dice, who's in chat. They're amazing looking. Absolutely love them. There we go, rapidly killed. We killed 13 within the time limit. This is without overpower, by the way. They are not affected by overpower. Not me? Okay, so it was Rockin. Yeah, I mean, amazing job at these, on these. They're great. Do we think that I can flawlessly loot here? I've cleared 3 crystals, 4 crystals. No, maybe I cleared this one as well. Just to be sure, did I clear this one? It's not the most ideal room to choose flawless ores, but it's time saving if we can do it. That's the way I see it. I am surprised at how well Fireball works against Guardians. I've always thought like, oh, it's fine that Fireball is so strong. Doesn't matter because you can't like do Guardians and stuff, but it's quite okay. Pair it with like Smite and stuff. Not that they have a resistance or anything. I actually got that question, like why is it so weird? Do they have AP resistance? No, we have stayed away from resistances. From a game design philosophical standpoint, the reason we are not using like magic resistance and stuff, at least yet, is because I personally think that it can be... anyone who plays an ARPG, do you know what I mean when I say a stat collector game? If you've ever played a game that's called Grim Dawn, you'll have been a victim of this. Grim Dawn is great. It's a very, very cool game, but it becomes like a game where you collect resistances. Yes, sir. Yeah. It becomes like, okay, so I got a max fire resistance, I got a max lightning resistance, whatever. And I don't know. It's a bit non-interactive, in my opinion. It's not very interactive. That's 3 ornate chests and gilded. We need gilded chests and we need ornate chests, but I'm looking for a big... Yeah, we do have another Hunterino though. So I guess we can be a bit wasteful. But yeah, so like from a philosophical standpoint, in my head, it's not that interactive. There's like very little skill expression. It's just become this thing that you have to collect, if you will. And I think it's a little bit boring, personally. With stats for everything. I should loot those ornate. Or the 1? Is it 1? No, it's 2. What's the point of this theme? There is no point. It's gummy bears, man. Is Khalid level 85? Oh yeah, with experience. Nice spotted, dude. Okay, do I still have Hunterino active? No. I got an idea. I'm a little bit upset with myself that I didn't stack. That I didn't go with the hunter build. But I got an idea. Here's some more living chests. We need those. We got the champion kill already. But that's the assassin's dead. Can we maybe get the door hunter now? Because I feel like I've done... Okay, it's the dwellers. Dwellers are actually tough in this vault to find, right? There aren't that many of them. But maybe we can do... thank you, Bobok. Maybe we can get the door hunters so we can do the vendors. And... since we've collected everything else. Who's our door hunter? Time to wake up, dude. And then I guess I just have to explain... Yeah, thank you, Pengar. I guess I just have to look for POIs. Extension is fixed. Oh, was it down? Good job if it had to be fixed, Josh. Well done, sir. Ooh, this could be a big ornate POI. Or big enough. I'm probably gonna hammer this out, I think. That was a weird fireball. Thank you, brother Ding. I see 4. Oh, is it only gonna be 4? It's gonna be one of these annoying that knows. So this POI can have a lot of ornate chests. I think it's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we needed 5, right? Yeah. Okay, we loot them anyway. Don't say I missed one up there. No, it's a button. Okay. Okay, I should really respect the door hunter though. I heard a champion. Oof. So my other build that I made for my video, I think was really good with the hunter and the cooldown potion. I forget just how much better hunter is with cooldown potion. Feels like the cooldown potion is still a bit too strong, but maybe not. Loot some gilded skull. I will. Don't worry about it. I know that it's your on my companion challenge. Don't worry. We're trying a blackout here. We gotta play smart, you know. Can't play your way. It's stupid. No, I joke. That's 3 vendors. Why am I so slow? What the hell? There's my 4th vendor. Okay, so now... Why am I so slow? Bro. Yeah, exactly. Zombie Hunters knows exactly what's going on. That's funny. Well done, dude. I was gonna say, so now we can do the thing. Okay, the dwellers is actually gonna be a little bit of a problem. I don't know if I need to deactivate my... this room is terrible to explore, actually. I don't know if I need to deactivate my smite for them to count as primitive. But I think that might be... Thank you so much. Is that Kiwi Child for the heal? I think I may have to deactivate my smite. We need 1 more living chest. We need 10 more gilded. 2 more ornate. But more importantly, we need the rapid of the both of them. Beautiful room, by the way. Scallium crystal caves. Oh, wait. This could be the answer to ornate. Yep. Let's get the ornates here. Let's run an ultimate regen if we have 1 stack left. I think we do. Thank you, Kiwi Child. Okay, is there enough here immediately? I think so. Nice! I think I just get out from this room. I don't think there's any point in doing any more. I got lucky. And you gotta take the luck and just thank the luck gods sometimes. The only problem now is that I don't remember where we came from. Did I build a barrier where we came from? No. Onward, yeah. As long as I know what onward is. Okay, we gotta make use of this Hunterino now. There are some living up there. We need some more living. That's good. We need a gilded. We need to find a gilded. But what else is it? What is the hard thing is the dwellers for sure. Okay, that's the living done. We don't need to waste any more time on these chests. Even though we have loot goblin from Brother Ding. Dude, I can't see anything but particles. I do need to just get some lucky spawners as well. Not tank spawners though. Heading east, I think. Was I? Really? Did I go the completely wrong way? What's up, Lady Moonshadow? How are you doing today? You're probably right. I probably did the classic Iskall miss. This is the bad room. 2 dwellers there. Okay, no, that was more than 2. This is our chance. Is there 5 or is there 4? There's 4. So here's the thing with primitive is that if I do kill these with a fireball, I gotta figure out a way to kill the next 2. But that's definitely the hardest task remaining, I think. Come on, get two spawners. No. 2 dwellers. 1. Oh man, it's so close. There's 1. Hell yeah. Okay, let's gather them up. Let's gather them up. Here we go. Come down here. Everyone come down here. Yeah, it's a good time down here. I saw only 1 come down. Sometimes they get stuck and they're stupid. There he is. He's kind of dumb. As in he didn't walk off the ledge. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I really don't want to mess this up. But I'm pretty sure I have seen 6, which is the only important thing. I only got 3 of them though. Okay, so the rest I have to kill without using any spells. So be prepared to heal me. We got ultimate regen. That was a pretty bad fireball I did there. But here we go. Nice! Whew! I'll be honest, guys. I didn't think that I could do it. Like, I thought that I would not be completing this vault because of that one task. That's 3 gilded. We need a bigger gilded, but there are 2 POIs fairly close together. Yeah. Yeah, if we clear this room and organize this, we can get the rapid gilded here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have any blocks. Activate smite again. I don't know, dude. Ringarus. Okay, we got a Nova Explosion from Ace Huli. Right, let's not mess this up now. This is for the blackout. No, it's not for the blackout. Almost. So we have 3 gilded. Wow, that was an annoying burp I just had. We have 3 gilded here. I'm just gonna clear the path. And 2, 3, 6. Okay, we have 6 gilded in total. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. There it is. Whew. Nice. I remember when I sat and balanced these rapid things. Some people have got it confused. I've said this before, but some people think that I balance Vault Hunters based on companions. Oh, they don't know anything. Companions was invented after I set the balance for bingo and stuff. But anyway, I remember sitting and balancing them, and I remember how fun it was to like have this, have 2 POIs that you have to quickly, rapidly go between. We do need to find a couple more though, and we don't have Hunterino anymore. Uh-oh. Where is that champion? There. Never mind, I don't need to waste time on this. We got glued mobs, nice. Nice. 2 more gilded, that's it. Yeah, exactly. And then we blacked out our Easter bingo. And dare I say this? No, I don't, because I don't actually know if I'm right. I felt like there was a bigger believer squad before the bingo was revealed, and then DJ didn't close it, and then it looked like more people went on doubt, which means that you guys felt that this bingo was going to be a hard bingo, or too hard for you, Iskal man. Now I haven't yet done it, I haven't yet completed it, so maybe I shouldn't get cocky or anything. Oh, that was a trap. But it feels pretty good. Although I didn't see a single gilded in there, and I don't have hunters, so yeah. Go into the dungeon? No, you can't loot. There are no chests in dungeons. There are barrels now. Which a lot of people hated that change. I gotta be honest with you guys, Dylan. I think it's a great change. I think bingo became very much a meta of just running dungeons. Am I right? Like, you would put a dungeon capstone on your rock, or you would just learn where all the dungeons spawned, and then all you did was just like you completed half the board easy in a dungeon. I like that change too now, actually. Is there anyone that was like a hater of this, or like a disbeliever of that change, that now have changed your mind? That now feel like, no, actually, that was a good change? Because like, it's just a point of like having different objectives. Every time you do something like that, you have to think about what you take away. So what do you take away by having that? Well, you take away a lot of the PUI usage, right? You take away a lot of the exploration. I liked dungeons better before. No, I'm not talking about the dungeon change. I switched it so barrels count on my servers. Yeah, I mean, so that's basically removing the change, right? That's fair. That's fair. I just feel like it I don't know. Bingo's just become this very linear go for dungeons. There's no better way, because look, you have chests in dungeons, you have dense chests in dungeons, and yeah, it's just weird. It's just not weird, it's just like very linear, in my opinion. I'm not good enough for either, so it seems fine. Yeah, I mean, sure, it makes it more difficult, but I didn't do it because of a difficulty thing. I did the change because fundamentally, I want you to do dungeons for one objective and bingos for another objective. As in, a completion for you. I don't want it to be the same. And it felt to me like, after playing for like a month, because we played pretty long before that change happened, by the way. It wasn't just taken out of the blue. Anyway, GG, we blacked it out. Our festive 20 minutes Easter bingo vault. That was good. Here's how we explored. We didn't explore that much, but we did use each room, so that's cool. Very cool indeed. 10 bingos, nice. Why does Fireball hurt yourself? The reason... Oh, look, it tracked how much gold we spent. We spent 4 gold. I think that's wrong. I think we spent more than 4 gold. The reason Fireball hurt yourself is another game design reason. Zazuto won the jackpot, I saw, and Bikuta got the bronze. Yeah. Congratulations, Zazuto, with the 100k. Bardi, congratulations with the silver, and Bikuta with the bronze. Reason Fireball hurts the player is something that annoys people, but it's a skill expression thing. It's like, otherwise it would be 100% better than Nova. It has higher scaling, it has a higher radius scaling, everything is better, with the exception of that you can't shoot it in the face of yourself, which you can with Nova. So it's just to differentiate the skills and give skill expression to both abilities. Basically. That's it. Alright, guys. We're going to raffle in a second. Let's get the trinket in crate gamba first and open our blackout crate. I'm going to eat this little burger that I bought. Nice. We're level 58 now. Things are going well for us. And did I fill my gear pack? No. Let's check what we got here. Oh, I'm spoiling a new feature. Oh. I guess we'll talk about that tomorrow, won't we, Dylan? Because I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe we do a pre-stream like today. New charm? I mean, yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. It's a pretty big thing. Pretty big deal that I've been hiding. But let's talk about that tomorrow. Only 1 gemstone collected in that entire vault, and it was a bugged out experience. That looks like a champion one. Weird. But yeah, I hope you guys are back tomorrow. Gemma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We're going to raffle in a minute, so don't go anywhere yet, people, if you want to have a chance at that. Thank you so much, Gemma, for your amazing generosity to the community. I hope you guys have had a good day today. Cooks Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. I've got to run. I hope you have a good rest of the run and fun at hockey. Thank you, dude. Help with the 500 bits saying, hashtag never ever here. Well, I only gave a description of the gear. It was your staff that is done the design. Help, if you want to change it, please reach out, because I bloody hate it. We're talking about the helmet. Darwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Trinket and Gamba, 37% believe. Here we go. Is it the first Trinket in the Gamba today? Boo. There's a starfruit, but there's no Trinket. Maybe we should start doing the Gamba for the starfruit instead, because honestly, I'm more excited about a starfruit than a trinket. That was a great crate. We got an average stone, a treasure stone. We got a double deck. We don't care about that. We got the augment. Yay! We bought it for 100 gold. And here it is. Look at this. Yellow, blue, green, evil rabbit, and red. No perks. I like this augment overview. Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's very nice. And I think it's going to help a lot of people. 2 soul vortexes as well. That's a lot of soul shards. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Brick wall with 100 bits saying, I rolled wealthy, wooden 2 and gilded. Should I keep it? I mean, wooden 2 is, yeah, I would keep it. Okay. Here is the Easter raffle. Look, guys, happy Easter. I hope you have had an amazing day today. I hope that you guys will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time. I got a request from someone. Someone said something about that I should stream on NA times once a week. I'm looking into extending my streams. Okay, I'm looking into how I can reschedule myself slightly in the future to do maybe an extra day of streaming that is locked in for an evening stream. I would love to do it. I love streaming. I think it's super fun. And thank you guys so much for being here. Don't type raffle in chat. You exclude yourself from the raffle. You're automatically in as long as you're awake. Living 3 and Ultimate Region. There you go. That's great. Extended Skull, exactly. For the Boys Friday, yeah, something like this, right? Anyway, here we go. Congratulations! Rigart! Wow, that's a lot of modifiers. I wonder if you get that experience multiplied. Rigart just turned into a party leader. I think so. I think you do. Rigart, congratulations. You became a party leader. Where the hell are you? I'm going to put you on the thing. Where did he go? Why do they always do this? Why are they behind the whole... This isn't even a facade, man. Rigard, stop! I'm chasing my own child. No! God damn it. You know what? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Nice. His gal goes on the thing. It's Rigard, though. GG, I just made a companion. Good. Welcome, Elite Predator. Can we get some love for Elite Predator? Welcome as a new Dylan. Come back tomorrow. You have a chance of leveling your companion up. One more. No, I'm going to do one. I need to check that experience gain. Happy Easter, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? More Easter raffle. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Congratulations, Liam from IT. Now level 10. Congratulations, Liam. 4 times ornate. Bro. Don't re-roll that companion. 4 times ornate. Liam, why are you a Steve, though? Ooh, we got an epic shield. Huh. Okay, there it is. That's my Easter rolls. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go walk my dogs. And then I'm gonna head off to hockey practice. It's actually a legendary Thorns shield. I saved that. I save it. Alright, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Did you kill Bobby again? No, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Oof. Thought I did for a second. Alright, see you guys. Bye.